Okay, we're live. There's a bunch of people on, evidently. Let's see who's online at the moment. Lynn, Anthony, and Chris, huh? And let's see how far along this mission is. CG. Uh, what the fuck? That's weird. That's lower than it was. Oh, no, they added more tiers to it. Um, damn. Okay. Uh, yeah, this was so going to be done by tomorrow, midday. If we only had to go to tier 5. Damn. That's, that kind of sucks. We were in a good position. We're probably still good. I mean, we were at the bottom of, top 50, so I expected to fall out of it. But, hmm. What? And they did the same to this too, yeah. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to dump some, more, materials then. Contact, right? Material trader. I know I get, I can convert into that. Legacy, bulk data, and is that it? Just those three? Let's see. There's the bulk thing. Legacy, scrambles. Oh, okay. Unusual, encrypted files is the other. Let's find what that is. Unusual. Encrypted files. Where are you? Unusual. Encrypted files. Is there. I don't know any. Wait. Open biometric keys? That's. Hmm. see how hard this will be. Over 310. 313 to be precise, I believe. So let's see. Yep, top 50 again. Okay, so that means it hasn't increased much, at least near the bottom and mid hasn't increased. Because it didn't take all that much to get back up there. How much is, Holy crap. That's insane! Oh my god, that's insane. Top 10 commanders get half a bill? What? And mind you, it's going to be a bill by the time this event's over. This gets to like tier 7, it's going to be like a bill. It's insane.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Come on, go up. There we go. Deactivate the discovery scanner. That kind of gets annoying. Dig. Where are you guys? I hear you, don't see you. There we go. And someone just jumped. the hell are the ships that are supposed to be over there? They're not allowing me to target them if they're even there. Oh, I did that one. Someone just jumped. Is he jumping? Yep. Ooh, data mine. Rig exceptions. For some reason, in this event, you can't seem to get data from any of the system authorities. I don't, uh, I can only assume they nerfed that specifically for this event. You know, as if, what the, someone jumped? As if, going to Jameson crash site or something wouldn't get you data faster to begin with. I mean, priority, guys, prioritize. Context, context. What the hell are, there's supposed to be, orange ships out there. They're not letting me target them, though. There's one. No data, but he's going to jump. Someone just popped in, but we have a bunch of data here. I really wish I had my engineered one, but I have to go all the way back to Nyberg and then switch to my anaconda, take that off, and oh, I got that one. Ooh, got it just in time. Damn thing disappeared on me. This is such a fast ship. Ooh, that's a rare if I recall. Hello?
Hello.
How's everything? They
Going?
they increased the tiers.
Oh, I know. I've been here for the last 2 hours. I know.
Whoever gets whoever ends up in the top 10 commanders is going to get over a bill when it's said and done.
I'm not sure about that, but it'll be close.
Insane. So at least the tiers weren't didn't go up that much. The requirement didn't go up much.
Yeah, but where are you at?
I was at the low end of the top 50, so I fell out. I just put
You're
300.
still there?
No, I fell out, but I put in 300 more, and I'm back into it. So
Uh,
wasn't all that hard to get back up there.
yeah.
However, that does eat into
Well,
anything I would put into the next one, but I don't really care about that anyway. Go on.
huh?
You were going to say something, I think?
I was gonna say the other one over there. I'm in the top 10.
Oh, nice. How many, what's the credit rewards over there?
You'll have to wait till I get out of this orbit. Probably, I don't know. It's right at 150 million,
Oh, wow, okay.
I think. Yeah, 150 million. I'm still in the top 50 in the Nano Man.
Yep.
I can be in the top 25 with one load, but I'm filling up. If I could fill up, I can drop 10,000.
Oh, okay.
I'm 3/4 of the way full again,
Mm.
or getting close to 3/4.
Yeah, they
And
did
I
say.
put 6,000. I put 6,000 in Nano Man,
Okay.
and I put 11,000 in the other one
Damn.
on just what I had on board.
You have to be like top 25 in Nanoman.
No, I like 800 to be in the top 20. I was in the top 25, but I got knocked out.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna
But
be
800,
hard to stay in there.
800, and I'll be back up there.
Well, 800's not a lot.
So, I have it right now, but it's like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna fill
you'll
up.
fall out again. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I stay in the top 75. I don't care.
Yep.
I just don't know how they're collecting it so damn fast.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because Jameson, yeah, it's faster than what you're doing,
Yeah.
but it's not that fast.
Yeah, I know. You need to be there for hours to fill up. And that's
No.
and you
15
won't
minutes I can fill up on grade 5 and grade 4.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I've got to go somewhere and trade it.
Yep. But that's
This makes my fourth trip from Jamerson to this trader. And I'm almost three quarters of the way full.
yeah, yeah, in the beginning it made sense that people had a lot of data on them that they just dropped on it, but they have to go somewhere to farm data, and then
Yeah, I
they
don't
have
know
to.
how they're doing it.
Yeah, something's odd. How many people are in this now? I didn't look.
I don't know, 13, 1,400.
That's it. Okay, so it didn't increase that much.
2,400
Oh,
in Nano Man and 1,300 in the other one.
okay, so it's over doubled the amount of people doing it now.
Yeah.
But even so, it's still going up pretty fast.
Yep. Unless they know a better site to collecting the data, I just don't know.
There are a few sites that are lesser known that are just like Jameson, but that's it. They're just like Jameson. They're nothing special.
Well, if they had different grade 5s, it may, then you may have some combination
Oh
there.
yeah, that's true. If it's a grade 5 of the same type of data that has the grade 1 that you turn in, yeah, that might help. This way you're not.
I've been trading this one grade 5 around for the grade 1s. It takes about 4 or 5 and it's filled.
You know, the Frontier seem to have nerfed disabled the ability to scan system authority ships for some reason, as if Jameson isn't infinitely faster than this to begin with.
Do what?
You can't scan system authority ships for data anymore. It doesn't seem like. I haven't been able to even scan a system authority ship. They're already automatically scanned.
Well, then you, you probably have scanned them and didn't realize it when you came out or something, but I've scanned them and got data off of them.
They're these big green things. I'm pretty sure I would know if I scanned them.
Well, I haven't noticed no change in them. It'll probably take 8 trips, if not 10, to Jamerson to fill up everything. All my grade 5s, grade 4s, grade 3s, grade 2s, grade 1s.
Mm.
Although since they got it up there to tier 8, it makes it easier because now you're not pushed.
Yeah. You don't have to rush.
Well, you're going to have to put you're not going to be able to dawdle around. You're going to still get it, but you're not as rushed.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about timing. How much time you may or may not have left.
But I did find out a thing.
What?
Where I'm at now, in this system, is a material trader where you can trade the materials that you get at Jamerson, plus a technology broker.
Wait,
who does the Guardian weapons, who also has the microcontrollers here that you can buy to buy 3 of the Guardian weapons.
Really?
Yeah, so we don't have to go hunt somewhere.
And that's the Jameson crash site system, right?
No, it's where I'm at right now, at the Ray's Gateway.
Oh, okay, where's that?
So you may want to mark it so you don't have to go running everywhere.
I don't. Oh, there you are. Are you even in the bubble? Looks like just.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about bubble for.
What type of star are you orbiting?
Hell, I don't know. Why does it matter what star I'm orbiting?
Because I think I filtered it out.
I'm at a planet, not a star. It's a class M star.
That's why. Okay. Give me your data!
Okay, I've got 3 columns, grade 1, grade 2, and grade 3 full. I need 4 and 5 and I'll be done. Probably another 3 or 4 trips.
Ooh. I just got data that I actually need from scanning the ship.
Frameshift charge detected.
Get that one.
Frameshift charge detected.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hope you weren't waiting long.
A little bit.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was busy scanning and stuff.
Yeah, I can certainly understand that. And given I'm going to be doing lots of relogs tonight.
Yep. By the way, they increased the tier list.
Yeah, no kidding. To 8.
Yeah, it's insane. Who? By the end of this, whoever's in the top 10's going to get like one bill. It's
Something like that.
yeah, it's insane.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anyhow, if I disappear, guys, don't think nothing of it. I ate a hamburger today. That's from a fast food joint. It is not sitting quite right with me.
Oh, Lord, that's no good.
Mr. Bossman, I got some
Yes.
good news and I got some bad news.
Bad news is there's now 8 tiers.
Yeah, I know that. But which one do you want first?
Oh, give me the bad news and cheer me up.
Okay. Bad news is that, yeah, you can get this stuff. There's a grade 5, grade 4, grade 3, grade 2 on the Jamerson Crash site. You know, 10 to 15 logins. You got the 4 and the 5 maxed out. Then you can spend the next 45 minutes trying to get the 3 and the 2 maxed out. Or jump 2 jumps to the material trader, swap it around, and repeat.
Yeah, there's a material trade at 93 light years.
Right where I'm sitting right now.
Is that Galaxy map? Oh, no, there's one much closer than that.
This,
Oh, no, that is Dawn Green. Okay.
anyways, that's the bad news. The good news is where I'm sitting at Ray Gateway is also a technology broker, correct?
Yep.
And he sells the microcontrollers that we need for 3 of the weapons here. Plus, he sells the weapons.
Oh, nice.
So there's your good news.
Yeah, bad news is I don't have any weapon blueprints.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Get the vessels first.
Yep.
But luckily, I don't need anything. I don't need to buy anything for the weapons. So.
Yeah, you do. You need the micro whatever you have to
Oh, sorry,
buy.
not weapons, vessels.
And they have them here too. Yes.
Yeah, vessel blueprints. Oh.
But I've been out 4 times today to the Jamerson Crash Light. I'm 3/4 of the way full. But you gotta understand, when I went out there, I didn't have jack shit in my data thing. I unloaded it all in Rainy? The other city.
Rhea.
Rhea. Yeah, thank you. But anyways, I unloaded it all there. I'm in the top 10. So I probably won't mess with it for the rest of the duration.
Yeah.
I just mess with
It's just this one.
Right.
Also, I've been watching people on their Odyssey trips. Don't go to an engineer base because all the landing pads are underground.
Okay.
You can't land at an engineering base because they haven't fixed the
People
layout.
were able to visit engineer bases, but not now. There's something wrong with them, evidently. You can't get to engineers anymore.
Isn't that what it said?
Yeah. But this is a new thing. People were able to get to the engineers.
No, we wasn't allowed even to go there yet.
People were landing and walking around inside the visitor center area of the engineers.
Only one person I seen do that was Prater. He
Mm,
did it, and then when he went back, he couldn't do it again.
mm.
Anywho, so honesty is still.
Right.
And evidently, all our testing was meaningless because supposedly we weren't playing the real alpha anyway. We were on some like super old build of it. So it wasn't even a slice of the current alpha builds.
Ah, well, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 shakes of shit and you still get shit. But anywho, that's the news, as far as I know. I will tell you something. I'm going to confess something here. Last night I came on because I couldn't sleep and I was running, doing shit. Anthony comes on, right?
Yeah.
So we're logging and relogging. So we're talking through Steam, so we don't have to keep connecting in our comms and stuff. And we're sitting here talking about what could be improved, what could do better, and all this stuff. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm on this dark planet, right? And I'm trying to scan these beacons, and all of a sudden I hear this weird ass noise. And I look around. I don't see nothing. I look the other way. Don't see nothing. Look up. Don't see nothing. Pretty soon I hear it again. I thought, what the hell is that? And then pretty soon I hear. Anthony had fell asleep
Oh, dear Lord.
and was snoring in my ear.
Oh, God.
And I was like, Anthony. Anthony. Anthony! What? Stop your damn snoring, son. And then he got to cackling.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, I was like, hell, I thought I was going to get nabbed by something, and it was just Anthony snoring.
Right.
Oh, and that stupid crash site won't show up till you get 20 point some light seconds away from it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, just annoying. Well, other than that, boss, I have nothing to report.
Well, I'm heading to the planet.
Okie dokie.
I suppose I should scan it.
Scan? Yeah. Well, you've already... No, you haven't been there with Trace, have you?
Oh,
You never been to Jameson?
not with either. Oh,
Oh, wow. Okay.
You don't like their login.
Yeah, I know, but I would figure you'd be there at least once. Be like, screw this.
Come out here because I wasn't interested in doing the relog crap. I really think this is an absolutely horrific immersion breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to sit there for 15 seconds or something.
But that's immersion breaking too. Leaving the planet and then jumping back in is an immersion breaking. I mean, there has to be.
I'm just saying it's better than relogging. Make you wait, count to 15 and do it
Yeah.
again. Count to
Yeah.
15 and do it again.
they need to add more gameplay ways to get this stuff.
Well, it's just like this. We're in a wing, right?
Yep.
We're in a wing. This is the year 3307, is it not?
Yep.
When he fills up on his stuff there, we should be able to go in our RV, take it away
Yeah.
from him, go deposit it in somebody's ship, and
Yeah.
come back.
And there's so many things like that in
Yeah.
this game that are just like, I mean, it's gameplay rather than anything close to reality.
Yeah. Why in the ring scanning data is kind of a detriment, also, because even if you're scanning ships, only the first person who scans it gets the data.
Well, that's the reason why we bust up when we go
Yep.
into high signal sources and stuff.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that it should be, if we're in a wing, we share.
Yeah.
That's what the wing's all about.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't share in some and not share in all. That's what a wing is.
Yes, I know. Speaking of which, Frontier, that's another thing you should adopt from Uncharted Waters. Proper sharing. Bloody hell.
Well, your Uncharted Waters is too much like Arcadia.
What are you talking about? It's a seafaring version of this game.
Where everything doesn't even look real.
There's more than just looks.
Yeah.
The thing that drew me into this game, the thing that's kept me here,
It's the flight mechanics.
the flight mechanics, and the fact that they've made it more and more and more and more realistic as they went along. They were already pretty good. They've made a few improvements. Odyssey does nothing for me.
Except improve the textures of the planets and the ships. That's it. That's the only thing Odyssey does.
Yeah, the scaling in Odyssey is amazing. The scaling and the new terrain.
Where the hell did this ship go?
Guess I'll.
Operation complete. You may disembark when ready.
Guess I.
Facilities are up.
Okay.
I will dump all my data here, I
Oh,
guess.
that's wonderful.
Yeah, I imagine it is.
What?
The logs are quite harrowing.
Well, they could do anything. They could do simple things that would keep you in the game to keep you from having to relog. And that's the
Yeah.
if they say relog is okay, well then just go ahead and give us a 15-second, whatever it takes you to relog.
Yeah. Deploy landing gear.
Because you actually want to keep the people in the game. And
Yeah.
not have them keep exiting the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time you exit the game, it kind of makes you want to just stop for the day. I mean, it's a common thing. It destroys the momentum you had and everything else. It's like,
Well, it's just like us. We're in a wing. We have been for, well, Trace and I have been going on damn near a year now. And, anyways, we should all be able to go to Jameson Christ site and sit there and scan the beacons and share the data.
yep.
It just makes sense. And maybe it'll come one of these days. Hell, I don't know. thing I can say that you can beat the game at, Trace, is that you go out there and you load up. You make two runs. One there, one to the material trader, one back. You load up all your number ones that you're going to sell for this CG.
Yep.
And then you load up your number 5 and your number 4, and you go and you deposit it in the CG. Rinse and repeat. That's the only way you're going to beat their schematics that they got.
Yep.
The only way.
A lot of range in that one.
Oops. If I don't get this module, I'm going to be pissed.
Well, it's better to be pissed than pissed on.
And that's all of those. Alright, so let's see what that gave me.
You're kidding, right?
Adaptive approaches capture. I got a few of those. That was good. And then anomalous books, scan data, temple encryption archives. That's good. Okay. Well, guys, it's time for me to go into the relog loop.
Okay, how we want to play this?
Well, I'm probably going to go in private and
Yeah.
do a bunch of relogs because it's just going to be relog,
Yeah.
relog.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, and once I get done doing all those relogs, I will.
I got a stupid question. Me and Anthony was talking on Steam. Will Steam come through your YouTube video?
Maybe we can try it.
I don't know. Actually, it might. If you have the voice out, output,
I'm in Epic here, so now I'm going to have Epic and
No. Let's don't cross them. I forgot.
yeah, Darkwing's on Epic.
I'm not going to start Elite from within.
Yeah.
It was just an idea.
Yep.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens. I don't have.
Oh, you're not. I don't have. Your Darkwing is not on there.
He's
No,
Epic.
That's correct. Darkwing is through the other thing. But
Right.
I started up my Steam client, which has Trice.
Right.
So now you should have me listed as online.
Right. I got you online. The trace. Let's see.
And voice
And
channel.
start voice chat.
Okay, there we go. We can do it with this one. Okay, that's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me get rid of you off of this one.
Okay. Now I just need Philip in here.
Okay, my commander name is the same for Steam.
Steam? Okay. So let me go over to the Steam friends list and put in Soldar. Let's search friends. Add friend. Hey, let's try add friend. There we go. Searching for my friend. Okay.
Now, do I have to do anything?
Let's see. I guess you're not in the Czech Republic or Rio de Janeiro.
Nope.
United States, maybe. Miami, Florida. There are lots of Zoltars. Many, 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 many Zoltars.
On Steam?
Yeah.
East Coast? How many are on the East Coast?
Oh, good. At least 4.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll look you up then.
It's Trice Majestus without the space.
Okay. 1 second. How do I do this crap? I need to open up Steam first. Steam. Okay, how do I look up friends? Community? Discussion, workshop, games. Oh, friends. There we go. Add friend. Capital T.
Okay. Voice quality is a lot better through Steam as well, but that's kind of intentional.
I forgot. Majestus is US or IS?
Right. What'd you say, Philip?
Majestus, it's capital T, capital M, right?
There, let me send it to you in WeChat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
How do I send it? There's no submit button. What the hell?
If you search for my name,
Oh, okay.
there should be an add as friend button.
Okay, I'll go to the search then. There you are. Yep, add as friend.
Yeah, there's only one of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Add friend, Majestus. Okay. That should do it. I think.
I got a little thingy that showed up, and so I clicked on you and hello.
Hello.
Accept friend request.
Do I need to do anything else?
And now we can add you. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work very well. I don't think it added them in on voice. I think it added them in on a chat tab.
God damn it. You want me to click add again?
No. That's, I lost
1 second. There's something here. Oh, yeah, you opened up a chat for us.
Yeah, voice chatting. How do I add friend to make a group chat? But that doesn't create. On that same line, yeah, there's a plus thing, and if I go in that and I try and add him, it says create chat, which creates a normal chat, not a voice chat.
How did you create your voice chat in the first place?
Lynn called me.
Okay. How did she do it?
Gotta be a better way. Settings.
Oh, wait. Wait, there's a button here that says create voice channel.
I get it. Okay, so Lynn, what I'll do is I'll drop you off and we'll open up a three-way and then set a voice channel that way.
So I should close this chat box, chat thing
Yeah,
then.
let me try this again.
Okay.
Come on. Voice channel there. Add. So that adds that in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me, Lynn? No, Lynn can't hear me. Then. Okay, I can hear you there, but I can't hear you over there. Now I think we both need to leave this one and then go to the other one. Okay. All right, can you hear me now, Philip?
Yep.
Okay, now we just gotta see. There we go. All right, are we all here?
I'm here. Wait, Lynn just popped up.
I can hear both of you.
I got some quick message in games about Lynn doing something. Didn't he?
Yeah, I can hear both of you. So now you need to link Lynn into you.
And how do I do?
Voice channel.
How do I do that?
In the voice chat, there should be down on the. Well, actually, it's probably on the left-hand side. Add voice channel.
Well, the channel, the box I had open, I closed before.
Okay, double click on it.
It's not there.
On your communications panel in the top, there should be a voice chat open.
Okay.
I'll click on that to bring up the window.
1 second.
Good evening, Castle. Good to see you.
Wait, it's unload. I have Steam, View, Friends, Games, and Help.
I could see. Okay, do you have a group chat down at the bottom?
Not anymore. I have the Steam page, my browser, two elites, and OBS.
Okay, open up your communications panel for Steam.
I have a community. Is that what you mean? I don't have a. Oh, wait. I have a letter or something. Mail.
Open up your friends list.
Oh, new invite. Okay. Wait. 1 second. You're already a member of one group. Six. What else? Set up Steam profile. What the hell is this nonsense?
Under View, go down to Friends.
Okay. I'll do that.
Click
You?
on Friends. That'll open up your friend panel.
Okay. Yep. I see you.
On the bottom of the friend panel, there should be group chats.
There's I see you online. There's yes, there is.
Double click on the group chat to open up the group chat menu.
Okay. Yeah, it's open now.
And now on the bottom right-hand side of that, there's a microphone icon.
Yep,
Click on
for
that.
the voice channel. Okay.
And there you
There
are.
he is.
Oh, okay.
All
Hi,
right,
guys.
now you can. Now you can. Let's leave the wing in.
Okay.
Time.
It sounds like you're in an echo chamber, or an
You leave the
amplifier.
wing.
Okay.
Leave the wing.
1 second.
It'll stop all of the echoing.
Okay, 1 second.
It's okay. I left the wing, so now you won't echo through me so much.
The only problem is you got to mute Elite.
Yeah.
Continue on there, Commander. You can start gathering
All right.
now.
Yeah, now I can go start my gathering. I'm echoing through somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to mute the lead in a second.
Okay, then I will relog. And the relog hell begins.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Nice thing about through Steam, it doesn't seem to be chopping the bass off quite so much.
Right.
The volume through Steam is a lot louder with chats.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
because
you have to turn them down.
Yeah, I did.
yeah. But this is actually a better way to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the voices are more clear,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you get rid of all that radio interference.
Yeah.
And now we can just log in, log out, or however, whatever we want to do.
Yep.
Yep. And our whatchamacallit, our YouTubes are picking this up, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
they could hear us just fine.
Okay, good.
As long as you did it right, set your thing to desktop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Well, hang on a minute. I can tell you real quick.
Yeah, Lynn already checked mine and it's coming through there, so.
Okay. Tell me when you're on the channel, Lynn.
Well, just keep talking because,
Yeah.
you know, it's a
Okay.
30-second delay,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I have
And I'm
Comes loud and
relogging
clear.
again.
3,000.
And I'm
You're
said,
relogging.
and I'm relogging again.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
3,654 tons. And looks like I'm gonna have to go to Jameson now too.
I hate this place. This is not fun gameplay. This is
Yeah,
just
I know.
stupid.
What do you
Well, I
think
just deposited 369.
What do you think? I only ever did Jameson like one time, and I
This is
never
actually
went
my
back.
first time doing it. And the only reason I'm doing it is because of this community goal.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't. In fact, I'll probably do it after
Go
the
ahead.
community goal too.
Yeah, to
Because,
fill up.
I have to
yeah, refill.
I have to jump into solo, I imagine.
It's the
Woohoo! I'm
easiest
back
way
up.
to do it.
Back up to 25%, or the 25. Yeah.
And how many does that require?
180 million. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. It requires 25%. Between 6,748 to 16,000.
Oh, okay. So one run of Jameson should get me there then.
Depends on where you're at.
I'm at 3,654.
One run to Jameson will get you.
Should get me to almost 10, right?
If you're full.
Yeah.
I was only 3/4 full because I
okay.
stopped because Trace was coming on.
Mm.
I haven't traded down. That was just grade 1 that I deposited in there. I haven't gone from grade 4 across. It's one of them things. Now the grind begins.
Yep.
Modify.
Modify.
Yeah, I didn't really see a problem with the Lisa in-game voice chat until I see Steam's.
Well, I mean,
it's so much better.
It's not that
funny.
it's better. No, it's the one in game is supposed to be sounding like a radio that's being sent via a subspace channel type of thing.
And it does
so it's
seem
deliberately
like
yeah. It's very in theme. It's
I like how
it's the way a compressed communication channel would sound.
Yep, definitely. Yeah. They even have getting overheated by stars effect in it, which is a cool touch.
Or going nutty when you're trying to jump in between which space and normal space.
Yeah.
And around we go again.
Locked.
Round and round we go on the idiot routine.
Where we stop, no one knows.
Where we stop is when we're full.
1, 2, 3.
Anubis.
What?
Well, I was talking to you, and he apparently told me, he understood some sort of command out of it, and he said throttling engines to 0.
What did you say that would make him think? How did he get that out of you?
Round and round.
Because it's round and round, nobody knows, but he triggered off the word stop.
Oh, okay.
And he did that time, so who knows?
Exceptional. Let's see what. Special.
I have to really look at the chat and stuff now on the menu because I have everything muted.
Well, just mute voice. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have to mute the music or anything or the sound effects. Because the
you know, I should check.
sound effects are
I should.
generally really loud. So
What do you want to
Yeah.
check?
I'm checking music to see if they have the.
I
No,
hear
they
your
don't.
scanner going off, so.
Yeah. I was looking to see if they had streamer mode in this, but that's not available in here.
oh, okay.
So that's okay.
I guess good thing I muted music.
Yeah, I've got all the music's turned off because I don't want other than background.
Although
because that's just
technically, unless we're very unlucky, it shouldn't pick it up anyway because video capture is where the sound's going, which streamer mode should take care of.
no, it comes through desktop audio.
Yeah.
Oh,
which is
okay.
automatically turned on unless you disable the automatic desktop audio.
Oh, okay.
Which I have. So, it only gives me desktop audio when I'm in a mode that I want desktop audio. And then in-game, I've turned off all the places that the proprietary music comes in through.
Okay. Wow, it only took me like 3 jumps to get the Jameson crash site?
It doesn't take all that far. It's not. And the closest. I just dismissed my ship.
That's not good.
Lovely.
Oh, well, at least it's not Odyssey, so you should be able to get back on it easy enough. Although, you'll have to drive a while to get to it.
Yeah, well, I'll worry about that later. In the meantime, relog.
But at least this way, us using this system, we can all go into solo and mine or farm Jameson without interfering with the other one.
Yeah, and when we go back and do some of the Thargoid data site, we don't have to conflict with each other.
Thargoid data. Oh, you mean
when we start farming up
the obelisk? Yeah, the obelisk. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. 8,000. 8,000. Oh, jeez. To get into the top 10 in let's just face this, Zachary is going to take over 16,000.
Wow.
Wow.
And I've got 8,000 now. Over 8,000, I guess.
Yeah, I should probably go over to the RIA site and get myself a decent.
Yeah. RIA to be in the top 75 takes between 137 to 897 right now.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
I got 13,000 in there. I'm in the top 10 at 150 million bonus. But that's fixing to change. They're fixing to cross over another tier, I think.
Right, but it doesn't look like the lower end is moving much on that one.
Nope.
No, it's not as bad as. It's not as bad as the other one.
Even Nanoman, the lower tier isn't moving all that much.
Right.
Listen, I was in the top 25 when I signed off last night in Nanoman.
That's a high tier.
Yeah,
I was moved out.
Yeah, the bottom tier only moved, or I should say the top 50 only moved by 100.
Yeah, I fell out of it because I've just barely hit top 50, and then I put 300 in there, and I'm back in the top 50. And since then I put over 1,000 more in there?
Well, 4 trips out to Jameson and then to the material thing. I've dropped 2,000 in this one. And I could probably drop another 1,000. Except I'm going in here before I forget. Put my weight scanner back on.
Right.
I thought I may get some more actual jumps out of it. Psh. Wrong.
Yeah, I looked at it. I put everything back on my ship. Had to turn off all the stuff that.
Yeah.
Just so I don't leave anything anywhere.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can go that and.
It's the crash site.
See, it takes.
In the sun.
If
now?
you got.
No.
Is it what?
Planet 1B.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's in the light now. Which
it is. I was in the light all day today.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
And here's another one. Exceptional scrambled emissions data is one of them that we have to turn in. You can get 300 of them. That's grade 1. Grade 3, it takes 33 of them to give you a full bin of the one you turn in. If y'all even care, but, you know. Oh, about empty again.
Round and round we go.
Where you stop? No. Knows.
Nobody knows.
That's
trouble I see. Oh my God, you're so.
I'm so what? Full of shit?
No, he's so far off key. It just, oh my God.
Me?
Oh yeah. Oh no, me.
No, I wasn't talking about you, but if you want to take the blame for it, go right ahead.
Oh well, to be fair, I was off key there.
Yeah, it's considerably.
It's guaranteed I'm going to be off key.
Bring tears to my eyes. How many is that?
I have lots of range, lots of volume, and no control. Never have.
I don't know how is that the thing?
What?
Not having any control over your vocal cords.
Well, you don't have no control over yours, Phil. It's real easy.
Okay, so my problem is my ears, basically.
Oh, okay.
So the way my voice resonates in my head, it sets harmonics up in my eardrums that throw my pitch control off.
Oh, okay, so it's basically like a depth perception issue except with your ears then?
Something like that, yeah. So basically, I was known in high school for missing consecutive notes in any given song by up to an octave in opposite directions.
Yikes.
I have that much range and that little control, and I've never been able to get it to work right.
Would a hearing aid or something be able to
it's
fix
resonating. It's my skull is it hits my voice hits resonant frequencies in my skull.
Oh, okay.
So the hearing aid does no good because I'm not dealing with external
Yeah.
sound. I'm dealing with internal sound within my skull. And basically that, completely throws off what I think I'm doing externally. So the only way that the chorus teacher in high school got me anywhere close was by pressing my chest up about up in the piano, and in addition to playing what he was supposed to be playing for everybody, for the song, he was pounding out the line I was supposed to be doing on. And with that, I could kind of, sort of,
The vibration.
the vibration against the bones in my chest allowed me to match it.
Mm.
Yeah. Which means you're a weird duck.
Uh-huh. On the other hand, I could tell, if I'm not saying anything, I could tell whether or not somebody else is on pitch quite nicely.
Yeah.
It's just too much interference when I try and make noise that it just completely blows that sense out of any possibility of control.
Okay.
Figure it this way. You're trying to tune a guitar when you're getting feedback from the speaker.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the equivalent of what my voice echoing inside my skull does. It acts like getting feedback from a speaker. So
Okay.
I've got no chance of getting notes right.
Mm.
It's easier when I sing softly than when I sing louder because it doesn't resonate quite so much. But
gives a whole new turn of sing soft, sweet, and low, and far, far away.
yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
Well, I mean,
oh my God.
As one of my fellow singers in chorus put it, the whole reason that the voice teacher wanted me there was to encourage the others to sing louder and drown me out.
So they didn't all sound like a bunch of morons, okay?
Right. Yeah, but prior... Oh, after encrypted storage full. Okay, fine. So,
okay, that's your grade 5, yeah.
Yeah, the grade 5 is full.
Next one will get full is your atypical, and then you'll have to work your ass off if you want to bring up the cracked and the other one.
No, because I get the most benefit out of the grade 5. So.
No, I'm just saying, or you can work your ass off to get the other two up.
Right. Okay, let's see.
I just do the grade 5 and the grade 4 and then go trade.
Okay, that's the best thing to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to require a lot of reloading.
Well, what do you think we've been dreaming about?
Yeah, I only need 4 more atypical and I'm done with those. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a grade 1, isn't it? Atypical?
No, it's a grade 4.
Wrong atypical. There's a couple of different atypicals. I think.
Yes, there is. Atypical encrypted is grade 4. Atypical, what is it? Oops, the wrong one. Atypical disrupted wake echoes is your grade 1.
Oh, damn. I landed too close. Come on, let me get into the damn turret.
Oh, scan detected, scan detected, scan detected. Gosh. And you guys act like you never seen a ship before in here.
They've never seen a Lynn before.
They're like, what's she doing here? I will tell you, I will advise something. When you go into the material traders down there, the D whatever to raise gateway,
Yeah.
don't nonchalantly just hang around there. That is a pirate district.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
I mean, yeah, they'll scan you and you ain't got nothing, they'll let you go, but the problem is that it takes you away from what you're doing.
It takes time.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta get one more of those, and then that'll be full, and then I can go.
I might have to move my ship. I can only get 2 of them because my ship's too close.
Are you
There's
pulled
a
right
place-
up behind the Cobra?
Yeah.
If you pull right up there to where the one that's sitting on the ground right on the ass end of the Cobra, usually you can get the rest of them.
Oh, I'm sitting right between the two.
I usually just pull right up there to the beacon, the comms that's in the back end of the Cobra, and
Yep.
then all I gotta do is swing that trigger and I get all 4 data points.
Yep. But I'm too close for that. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move it.
You shouldn't be. If you can scan one, you should be able to scan them all.
Well, the position I was able to get myself in put 2 of them behind objects.
Okay.
Let's see, right now I have 3 showing. Where's the 4th? The 4th is literally underneath my my phantom. So, and it's not letting me target it. Even though I see it. So, yep, I'll have to move it. I got 3 of them.
Okay.
Well, just dismiss your ship. I mean, you don't need your ship down there.
Oh, yeah,
No.
that's right.
You just want to sit right in between and spin your turret around.
Yep.
Actually, do I want to pick up any of the cargo here before I go?
Going into a pirates thing? I wouldn't think so, but you know,
No?
hey,
Okay.
you've done other stuff.
Yeah, I've done other crazy stuff, but not in a ship like this one.
I looked, what was there? There was narcotics and there was, what was there? Something.
Oh, I got some medical supplies this time.
Okay.
This should be the spot. There we go. We got
Combat stabilizers.
Yeah. Now, if there had been something I could have used for the Guardians, oh, sure, I would have.
Alright, let's make some bookmarks here. System map.
I also had to laugh at Anthony because he was in his VR and all the
Yep.
swinging around to get the comms had him sick.
Oops.
That's the only reason why I don't think I'd like the VR is because he said flying the ship and stuff is fantastic, but when you get in the SRV, it makes you sick.
Galaxy map.
Or it makes him sick, anyways.
Yeah, it generally makes people sick, so. Oh, it's right over by Wang, huh? Well, Wang's way down there.
What is?
Daiguandri.
Should be 2 jumps for you.
Yeah, it's only 2 jumps. Because it's 2 jumps the wrong Track landing gear. Okay, no, can't do that. I gotta go. Gotta go up to Super Cruise and get around the planet first.
Watch the rings.
Rings? What rings?
Yeah. You'll say what rings.
Yeah, I know.
I came out of there gung ho and just like, ah! Where the hell did that come from? And then I had somebody come in and buzz me. It's like, who the hell is this? And I was in solo.
Engage.
There's one thing about it. This place at Nano's giving me a lot of data. Nano, man. There's got to be a different way they're doing this, though, Trace.
Yeah.
They're absolutely dumping too much data in there to be doing it just at Jamerson.
Yeah.
There's got to be something else somewhere that we're missing.
I know of places for data, but they're just like Jameson. They're not better or worse, I don't think. So.
Engage. He's being a bitch. Engage. There he goes. I really gotta retrain the speech recognition.
But that takes time.
Well, it takes a lot of time, and I don't have any right now, and I'm not going to have any for at least a month. Oh, I've been here before.
Where's that?
Grace Gateway.
Yeah. I think this is also the closest data trader to Moang, which is one of the engineers.
See, I don't understand. You know, I watched Exegius, and he was. Now, I just scanned a federal vessel here, a federal security vessel, and I got encoded inconsistent shield soak analysis. So, yeah, you can scan the federal ships, and yes, they give you data.
In Nanoman too?
Yep.
Okay.
Anywhere.
Because these past 2 days I got, it wouldn't even scan the ships. They were just automatically pre-scanned. Didn't give me anything.
Were you in the same instance as the Lin?
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't even there.
Not
if
today.
you were in this, right? But if you're in the same instance as Lin and she got him first, you can't scan him.
Yeah, but don't they reset after a while? Because they leave the system and then come back and whatnot.
Well, I think some of them do, and some of them are permanent hang-arounds.
But anyways, you can get data off of them.
Okay.
Disengage.
I feel so dirty.
Open
Take
hailing
a shower.
frequencies.
No, so from doing Jameson.
Yeah. Feels like cheating.
Yeah.
It also breaks the immersion. It takes it from, something that's, leading you away from understanding it's a game, and suddenly you're doing relogs, which
Yeah.
reinforces the fact that it's a
It's a
game.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just consider the source and look at whose fault it is. It's Elite.
Yep.
Play landing gear.
Because if you really want to get to it, ain't nothing fair. For the simple fact is if you don't have a carrier where you could jump, you're going to spend all your time jumping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The carriers give the advantage to whoever can afford a carrier.
Yep.
So there you go. You got that. Okay, that's no biggie. You can work your way around that. But when they could fix this by simply giving it a delay of 15 seconds, you have to wait before you rescan it and keep your ass in the game. I consider that the company's fault.
Yep. Yes. Unlock fighter. Return.
Like encouraging people to relog is basically telling people, okay, we don't want you in the game
It's okay
anymore.
to cheat.
Yeah, that too. It's like.
Yeah. Oh, I need Epsilon data and tech components.
Of course you do. Everyone does. Except Lynn for some reason.
Well, that's because she's already collected a ton of them.
I may now because I unlocked both the ships and 3 weapons. I'm down to 71 Guardian tech components, and I was full when I came in.
Okay, so unusual encrypted files, okay.
But I was wanting to get rid of them in case we go back out there, then I can fill back up on them. If they'll stop with the damn CGs and give you a week or two to finish one project.
I wish. Luckily, some of the CGs are just crappy anyway. But then they throw something like this at you and you're forced to do it.
Nobody forced you. Nobody twisted your arm that I know of.
Well, it's a limited timed reward. So
I'm
if
just
you want
saying,
it,
nobody twisted your ass or put a gun to your head and said, you got to do this one.
Okay, what's the next one it needs? Specialized legacy firmware, okay. That one.
I always thought you were going to say underwear there.
Yeah.
Why? Oh my God.
Where would... I have no idea.
You said specialized something.
Legacy
the way you pronounced the word, it sounded like underwear. That's the reason why I went, what? Like, okay.
Am I getting modified consumer firmware and cracked industrial firmware there? Maybe.
No, you're getting modified consumer.
Right, and cracked industrial because I've got a bunch of those at the moment.
Right, and what I do is just if I have some in the first column that needs to be like 300, yep. I pull from them just a little bit, not a lot.
Right.
And then I try to fill up the 3s and the 4s because it takes less of them to fill up the 1s. Because everything that we're selling or trading in for the CG is 1s.
Right.
Grade 2 don't give you much. You take over half of them just to get.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the way I've been doing it. Doesn't mean that it's right. But what I hate is they do this shit, and then you scan these puppies and you don't get nothing from them, and you're not full. That's what annoys me.
Yeah.
You're saying I have to do this shit, but I scanned 5 scans and I didn't get nothing?
What do you mean you scanned 5 and got nothing?
5 high energy wakes. They didn't give me no data.
Damn.
Now that gave me a tickle buckle.
That's bad luck. I was getting plenty of data.
If you was getting plenty of data, why are you down there at Jameson?
Because we need more than plenty of data.
All right, time to go back to the other place. System map. And let's find the station I'm at. Bookmark the station I'm at. Data trader near crash site. Right.
What?
I put in a bookmark so I can get back to here easily.
Oh.
Galaxy map. Galaxy map. And if Isanor was still, reasonable,
That would be
I'd
good.
much prefer to do that.
Yep.
But what was it giving you?
It was giving us 4s and 5s.
On the shields on the same row, whatever the row of the bulk scan data is.
Yep.
It was like 4 rows. 4 of the rows it was giving us data on.
Yeah, it was sweet.
For track landing gear.
Why the hell did they nerf that?
I don't know.
Probably because, you guys were using it too much.
Yeah, that's...
Well, it was better than Jameson's. So, of course we were. Engage.
Well, technically it was slower than Jameson, but more enjoyable.
No, you didn't have to relog. You went out and came back in.
But you had to
which
jump.
Is much quicker.
It's much quicker, but it's the same concept as logging out, logging in.
Same concept as logging out, logging in, but you're leaving the instance and coming back in. Right. It was much quicker. Right. And you were still flying the ship. You never left the game.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I understand the concepts and everything. It's just the way you have to do crap. It's just basically a different way of not. It's the same thing as logging out, except you don't leave the game.
Yeah, basically. But
it's just like when people cheat on the encoded in the high. What do you call it? The high whatever.
High grades.
High signal sources.
The signal sources. Yeah.
Yeah, they just how do they do it?
People relog.
They have to relog.
Yeah.
No, you don't relog.
If there's something like 30
wait a minute, Philip. Let me finish my thing. When you pick up everything you got, and you still got like 30 minutes left on it, all you do is you charge. You get ready to go back into Super Cruise, and you put your throttle to 0. You boost. When it jumps out, you shut down, turn around, and go back in.
Okay. I'd never heard of that one. Everyone I saw, you had to relog.
Yeah.
Anthony does it all the time.
As far
Well,
as I
then,
know, if you pick up the loot and stay in the game, the signal source disappears once you leave.
then there may be a loophole there.
Mm.
There's also, if you leave the game, the signal shortage is gone when you log out and come back in because it's a whole different wave.
No, it resets itself. It's still there.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to actually try it.
Well, Anthony told me that's what he does on the high grade with the was it pharmaceutical something or others that are grade
Yep.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
the
said
ones
he
that are a
fi-
pain in the behind to get.
Yeah.
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 He says when he finds them, he goes in and he gets them. As soon as he collects them, you know, he always tries to make sure there's 30 minutes on the clock. And he said you could just keep doing that for the 30 minutes.
Mm.
Well, that would be nice.
That would be broken as hell.
Well, apparently it's a thing. I may
Just
have to
like
try it one of
Isidore.
these days.
You
Yep.
jump out of Isidore and you go right back in, you know.
Yeah, the only difference with Isidore is that it's a permanent,
It's permanent,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what he
But
told me he did. And I do not believe he said he logged out and logged back in.
Well, that would be interesting because then you only have to ever have to find, one.
Mm-hmm.
You
3
go to one of
times I
these.
had to dismiss my DBX because it kept landing where I couldn't get in underneath it. Well, you might as well get used to that because in Odyssey, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Odyssey, it's actually worse.
Yeah, your ship will land on a rock and you can't get in it. Or
Yep.
you crash and your freaking SRV's halfway in the air and half not in the air. And
on the upside, they toned down when you loot from the bases now, as long as they don't see you, most of it's okay. Even if it's labeled
as long as they
illegal
don't
and
see you picking something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an improvement.
They scan you, they don't care as long as they didn't see it.
As long as they didn't see you reach in the box and pick it up, you're fine.
Which is good.
Right.
Which I always thought it was
a hell of a lot better.
I always thought it was stupid that they would know, because not every single item on there would be tagged to that location in real life if it were real. I mean, something like a manifest perhaps, but not generic crap. Not generic tech.
Right. And just for everybody's information, tomorrow I'm going to be out in the garden. It's dry enough, and my husband went out and tilled it today. So depending on how hard he works me tomorrow, or whether I'm on or not.
You may be too tired, yeah.
Yeah. I always like my way of doing things. You know, it's like you do this today, and you do a little bit tomorrow, and you do a little bit the next day, and then it's all done. Yeah. Well, when the weather gets you away, you just can't do that.
Yep.
Come on.
I'm already going to be 3 weeks late on getting corn. Instead of having it for 4th of July, I'll have it about August.
Oh, well, that's not so good.
Well, to hoot I think I about plundered this place to death.
All right, it's not going to let me land there. Fine, I'll go down here somewhere.
Come on, fill up the
Okay.
other material slots already.
If you're talking about cracked and modified, you're going to be there for another 45 minutes.
Oh well. Guess I'll be here.
Yeah, it's much more efficient just to fill up on the grade 3 and 4 and then head.
4 and 5.
4 and 5, yeah. Trade everything else down.
Yeah. Remind me, because I'm not remembering too well. As long as we're not winged up, we shouldn't pop into the same instance, right?
Yep.
So, well, I'm in private, so I won't be popping into anybody's instance
Yeah,
anyway.
same
Oh,
here.
I understand that.
But if you're in the if you're both in the group, there is a
Okay, yeah,
possibility.
you all are solo, so
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah,
So I can stay where I'm at without having to log out.
right.
Okay. I just want to make sure where you guys was.
Yep, we're both in solo.
Oh, solo mio.
Mio mio.
I don't know the
My
rest
mio.
of the song.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, with my control.
Well, you know my saying, if it brings you happiness to sing, whether it's on tune or off key, by all means, well, you know, who am I to stop you from having happiness?
Yeah, but sing it low and slow way over there.
Soft, sweet, and low, and far, far away.
Yeah. Perhaps the funny thing is the fact that I know I'm so awful, and I'm still
And you
willing to
don't
sing.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my son, he's kind of an octave off, but you know he loves singing along with songs and stuff. And you know, the only thing I say is, just remember this: don't give up your daytime job.
Oh God. Yeah, I think it would be hilarious to go on, America's Got Talent,
Oh god.
just to.
Oh goodness,
People
no,
actually
no.
do that. That's not even funny. Some of the worst talents in the world go on there, and it's
You want to hear
horrible.
some worst talent? Go to karaoke night at a bar
Oh
somewhere.
god.
Every Tom, Dick, and Harry that thinks they can sing gets up there and sings, and you're sitting there going, "I need another tequila, please." About the fourth or fifth shot, yeah, they're not too bad.
All things considered, he's not Billy Joe Bob over there. He's much worse.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god. I was there at karaoke night one time, and this guy got up and sung, and I mean, he was horrible. I mean, his voice cracked. It was just mind numbing. And when he got done, he came up there, all smiles to the bar, and I'm sitting there getting me another shot of tequila. And he's like, "I hope you enjoyed that." And I said, it was okay. And he kept on talking, and he said, I said, "Who told you that you could sing?" And he said, "My wife." And I said, "Oh,
That
okay."
explains a lot.
I said, "A word of advice?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, actually, two. One, don't quit your daytime job, and two, maybe not pay too much attention to
Yeah,
your wife."
exactly.
I said, but after saying that, if it brings you joy to sing,
Go
and
right
you have
ahead.
no problem,
Just do it in the
crack it.
shower.
No, I says, you have no problem with it. By all means, Almighty, take your happiness away.
Yep.
Continue.
Just let me get my earplugs.
Give me a chance to get another shot or two down. You'll be fine. Yeah, if it hadn't been for Jose Cuervo, I may not have made it through karaoke night several times. It's like, oh my God.
Oh, that's cheap tequila.
Yeah, well, most of your bars have that. Some of them have the golden 1886,
Oh, that's
something,
nice.
1800.
Yeah.
Golden Aztec, or whatever it is, it's got the gold flakes in it. And I was sitting there drinking this, and I was like, I'm drinking gold flakes. What part of that is just not normal?
Yeah.
Well, silver is actually a grade of tequila.
Yeah, it's silver, yeah.
And most of the silvers are pretty darn good.
Oh, yeah. No, but I'm talking, this was Aztec Gold tequila.
Right.
And advertised it. It had little bitty tiny gold, real gold flakes in it. And so when you got a shot of tequila, you got gold flakes that you got to drink too. And I'm sitting there going, okay, I hope that don't go down the wrong tube.
Gold is in there, doesn't do a darn thing.
No, it's just
No, I mean,
so they can
get
charge
choked on
more.
it, go into your lungs.
Oh, yeah, well, that wouldn't be fun, although it'd come right back up.
Yeah. Or I guess your body absorbs it somehow or another.
Yeah, it's too brittle and thin. It wouldn't survive in your system for long.
But I'm just
You would
like,
be surprised. It is absolutely 100% inert chemically.
Well, if you eat stuff that has heavy metals, aluminum and lead and all that shit, it stays in your system.
Oh, yes, it does. But that's because it binds to calcium.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, it was just one of them things. When I drink tequila, I don't like crap in it. The worm can be in the bottom, but you know. He died happily.
I imagine he did.
And that's, I guess, when you can tell you got the better part of the tequila is when they get the worm in the bottom of it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I had to pay extra for that, damn.
Yeah, as far as I know, they only put those in the cheap tequilas.
I don't know.
I don't know completely, but...
some high-priced bars that I've been to in my life, the worm's in the bottom of the bottle. Some high-class, elite bars.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, as long as you don't, you know.
Don't give me the... Don't give me the worm. That's all.
Oh, I've ate the worm. It's no bother.
It's protein with alcohol in it. What do you want?
It's pickled. Not only that, I won $1,000 because they bet $1,000 I wouldn't need it. And I said, sure, bring it.
Oh, well, for $1,000 I would too.
No problem. No problem. I'll even chew it. That's fine.
Yep.
It's been in the tequila long enough. It's just going to taste like tequila. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's like people eat raw oysters. You know, what's the damn difference?
Except raw oysters will kill you.
No, they won't.
No, I know.
Only if they've been infected with something.
If they're spoiled, if they haven't been kept right. But the hell, that's just like eggs. You know, if you don't keep them right, yeah, you're going to die.
There's a lot of stuff you can eat raw that most people think will kill you, and no, it won't.
I know lots of people that eat hamburger raw. I don't like it.
Ew.
Lots of hell, people eat their steak medium rare or rare.
Yeah.
You know,
Extra
come
rare,
on.
thank you very much.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they
So
actually say extra bloody, please.
I've heard him say, "Yeah,
A
bring
friend
it
of
to
mine
me."
told the waitress, stick a fork in it.
Yeah, I had a friend one time that said, "When the cows booze one more time, bring it to me."
Yep.
And I was like,
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Yep. My friend wasn't kidding. He literally loves raw steak.
oh, you know, it's kind of like, no, I don't.
I prefer.
I like mine when it's gray, fairly
Oh
gray.
God! No.
But hey, I raise my own beef, so it's tender and it's
Right.
juicy and it's tasty. But I like mine gray.
Well, to each their own.
Yeah, I'm not knocking you guys. If you want to eat it right, yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Well,
I just
I don't.
yeah.
I don't like raw hamburger just because I can't guarantee that it would be,
Good.
handled properly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't know what's in it. So I tend to cook my hamburger reasonably well.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, most of the people I know that eat raw hamburger, it's because they've raised it. And so they know how it was handled. But I still, it's like, no, I like my hamburger done. Yeah, thank you.
Yep. When it comes to steak, I like it just taking there's a texture that raw steak has, and if you cook it just a little, it loses that texture. Once it loses that texture, I don't want it cooked anymore.
I guess I'll.
That's
head
the way
back
I like
over
it.
Okay, I'm at Jameson. Sign for the circle jerk.
I'll be heading back towards the CG now.
There's no way you're full.
I'm mostly full. I'm
Well,
definitely full
there's
on
a
one or two things. It's the harder
Well-
ones I'm not completely full on, but I did a bunch of them too.
well, there's a material trader just 2 jumps from here.
Yeah, but it's almost 10 anyway. So I figured I might as
It's
well.
also
It is,
Friday.
Oh, it is a Friday.
It's also Friday, but I got to get back to work up in the attic tomorrow, so
What
I
you
don't
doing
want
in
to
the
go
attic?
too late. Well, last
the
weekend.
track lighting. Never mind, I got it.
Haven't got that far yet. I'm still on the security system.
Where the hell did my ship go?
You dismissed it.
I called it back. I heard it enter the atmosphere. I don't see it though.
Look on your radar.
I'm going to. Oh, okay.
So last weekend I got the.
It's green.
Last weekend I got the wires all pulled into the attic.
Mm-hmm.
But I've still got to pipe them out to the individual camera locations.
Oh, okay.
Boy, it was a lot getting it just that far. And wow.
See, this is the reason why I think that I need to stay away from Odyssey, is because Frontier or Elite seen that this CG was going so fast.
Yeah, they slowed it down on
purpose. They slowed it down and they added, something everybody really wants, the kill warrant, long, scan, fast, yeah.
And as soon as they find something you really want, they just increase the difficulty and make you grind more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means they're also trying to keep us away. They're actively keeping us away from Odyssey. So that's
Well, they're
not a
keeping the
good sign.
majority of us away. But if you go to looking, the big boys, and I call them the big boys because, they got a channel following and everything.
Yeah.
Burr Pit,
Yeah.
Down to Earth, Obsidian Ant.
Yep.
They're not flogging to the phase 4 like they was phase 1, phase 2.
Yep.
Right.
Tells me, yeah. Down to Earth, he went carrier. Which
I don't know.
Carriers are
I don't know.
basically just transportable stations. I mean, would it kill them to add a walkable area?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, kill him right dead.
They'd pass out from lack of oxygen. Well, at least I'm glad we found out that this works so that we can still communicate and still carry on a conversation and do
While
this.
doing this crazy crap.
Yeah. It's
This is absolutely ridiculous doing this over and over and over again.
Makes me feel like the grumpy man. What is it? The Odd Couple?
Yeah. Archer. Archer? I think Archie Bunker. Why not?
No, the Odd Couple. I don't know.
No. The Odd Couple, which has Jesus, what the hell?
Walter Matthau? Was that him?
It's so long.
And Jack, and the other one, Jack. Somebody.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's just they always are grumpy about everything because I can understand if they had to do this, it makes me grumpy.
Yeah.
We're going around in circles. We're going around in circles.
I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, game, making it spin.
Round and round the rosemary bush.
Where we stop, nobody knows.
Oh, this is so stupid. I hate this.
Just remember.
Chris ate a Moscow worm? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the worm. That's a specific type of worm that they do that they put in the
mezcal.
A mescal worm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've heard of that type of worm before.
Yeah. Difference is between me and you, Cox. I bet they can get $1,000 a year.
I think that's probably the only way anyone would get me to try one.
Yeah.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Not so more any nowadays, but a long time ago, it's always like, yeah, let's get the girl to do it, And it's like, yeah. Put the money there.
Yep.
Hell, I was at a rodeo one time, was barrel racing, and some of my friends were there, and there were some little cocky out of town boys there, and
oh Lord.
one of them said something about, hey, most of them were bull riders, and one of them said something about, yeah, we done good tonight, and I said, I wouldn't be bragging. So that didn't look like riding to me. That looked like just hanging on for dear life. And one says, well, let's see you do it. And I said, put your money where your mouth is. And they turned around to each other and they said, well, we won. We got the money. And the other one said, yeah. And I said, put it there. And they said, well, how much? And I said, how much y'all win? And they said, oh, between those four of us, we won probably 5,000. And I said, no, I'll get on it for 3.5. And they said, 3.5? And I said, yeah. And what's the deal? And I said, I don't know. What's the deal? You tell me what you want. And they said, you ride it for 8 seconds. And I said, okay. I said, any way I can ride it for 8 seconds? And they said, well, since you're a girl, yeah. I said, okay. So I got up there, and my friends were like, "All right, do you really going to do this?" And I said, "For 3,500,
I
absolutely."
can't believe they actually bet you that much.
Well, they
They
didn't think
thought
I'd
she
do
was
it.
going to lose.
They didn't think I'd. Well, actually, they didn't think I'd absolutely take the bet. And since I took the bet,
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
and then I got up there, and my friend said, "You really want to do this?" And I said, "Absolutely." So they said, "Okay." And then a couple of the friends that I had that were bull riders, they said, "You're crazy. You've never rode a bull in your life." And I said, "Can't be that hard. You
And,
guys ride them."
and they allowed you to use two hands. So,
Well, anyways, they said, "Well, we can fix it." And I said, "Okay." So I got up there in the chute, got situated on this bull, reached down and pat it, and I said, "You be nice to me, and I'll be nice to you." And anyways, put the glove on. Nobody had a glove small enough for my hands, so they're all these big men's gloves. I
yeah.
thought, well, this ain't going to be too cool. So I tied it on there the best I could, and got up there, and my friends kept asking me if I was all right, and I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." And got situated, and somebody asked me something, and I said, "Yeah." Well, the gatekeeper thought I was talking to him. He opened the gate. Yeah, and out I went. And I made it 4 jumps, 8.5 seconds riding it. And the next buck he sent me straight up in the air and sent me right down in the arena on my butt with my feet out in front of me. And that like knocked the wind out of me. And my friends jumped over the fence, come out there, got me. And I was trying to get back up. But you know how it is when you get the wind knocked out of you, you're not going to do much.
Yep.
Yeah. But you won the bet.
Yeah,
Which is hilarious.
I walked over there and was popping my back in place. I turn this way and they go snap, snap, snap. And I turn this way and they go snap, snap, snap. And they just looked at me and they said, "You had to have rode a bull before." And I said, "No, that's the first time." And I said, "That's the reason why I told you guys that you, you know what you did tonight wasn't that big of a deal. If a girl can do it."
Ow!
Oh, that must have hurt.
And anyways, they were like, da, 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 da. And I said, "Pay up. Come on, sweethearts." So then we went to the local tavern there that catered to the cowboy club or the cowboys. And I went in there and bought a couple of rounds and bought the boys who bet me a couple of rounds. And they said, this one says, "I've got to ask this." He said, "What do you do for a living?" And I said, "I build bridges." And he went, "Oh." He said, "That's why your leg muscles and your upper arm muscles are built like that." And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Okay." And the other guys were looking at him like, "What?" He said, "She ain't your typical girl, guys."
Not even close.
Yeah. He said, "She probably works harder than any of us." But anyways, it was funny as hell. But yeah, I made a lot of money because she won't do it.
Yeah, nobody believes little girl will do this.
Yeah.
They don't think to look closely on how you put together.
Yeah.
They realize there's so much muscle there that you don't.
Yeah. But the guys that I hang with, they all know that I built bridges for a living,
Yep.
And they know I'm pretty tough. I mean, hell, I've gone out and helped them work their cattle and stuff. Yeah, they know. But they also know not to mess with me. I don't know if you know what steer wrestling is or not, but you have a hazer, and then you have the guy that's going to tackle the steer by the horns and flip it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, a friend of mine, he needed a partner. And so I went and got my horse and was going to haze for him. And we got in there, and he said, he made some wise ass comment to me, and I said, "Do you really think this is an appropriate time for you making wise ass comments to me when your ass depends on whether I haze for you or not?" And he says, you ain't going to do shit. And I said, okay. So, anyways, we got out there and they released the steer and we took off. And I kept the steer right alongside him. I mean, perfect for him to dismount from his horse. And just about the time I seen him start leaning off that horse, I started veering my horse away and the steer was coming with me. And when he left that horse, all he hit was dirt. And then I just stopped and went back there and removed my hat and pointed it at him and said, now, you think it's time for another comment? He said, you did it on purpose. And I said, absolutely.
Well, this is going to take a while.
What?
Downgrading all this materials into stuff I could trade. I got more maxed out than I thought I did.
It ain't going to take long. Click, click, click. It's done.
Yeah, but I have to keep going back and forth to hand it all in.
No, you fill up all you can and then you go turn in. You got 4 items that you can max out 300 apiece. You max them all out, and then you go turn it into CG. Repeat and rinse.
Yes, that's true. Except if I downgrade on the same tier, on the same type, it takes less. So if I spread it out like you're saying, I'm actually going to get less out
Still
of it.
doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter if you turn it in or not. You're still going to have to cross trade sooner or later. And you can waste 15 or 20 minutes trying to do it your way and end up with maybe 100 ton more. Or you can get done and get your butt back to Jameson and start loading up again.
All right, I've got everything done here, so I need to call my ship back since I've mistakenly I hit the wrong button and sent it away again.
Yay! How am I looking? Okay. A few more rounds and I'll be full, and then I can head back to trade.
There we go. Out of this crash site, down the hill, across the crazy terrain.
Over the dell and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Hey, you know, it's a lot better if you go skyborne. You don't deal with all these terrain items. Woohoo! A jumping we will go. A jumping we will go.
Hi-ho.
Oh, hello, ship. Board.
You're bored?
I'm on board, yep.
How many times did you make your trip around?
I've only done twice.
Shh. That's what I was afraid of. 2 hours?
Yeah.
Yep. But I'm heading back.
Yeah.
Galaxy map. What's that? Oh, that's not. That's the one I want.
Let's see. This is what? Friday? We got what? We got how many days left in this puppy?
Till Thursday?
Quite a few.
5 days. Oh.
Yeah, and I got to at least do a couple runs to Rhea. Actually, why don't I go to Rhea? Well, I'll go to Rhea tomorrow. Track landing gear.
Shoot. They're about to crack 5.
What?
Yeah.
that high?
Tier 5.
Yep. Oh, okay.
What is tier 5? Tier
It's a lot of goddamn credits. That's what it is.
5. I'm at 180 million. And it's tier 4. I don't know
Yeah.
what the hell it's going
Yeah.
to be when it's
It's
tier
going to
5.
be like 250 or 3, something like that.
Jeez. 5 days. Gosh. Oh, well.
I don't think this is lasting 5 days, even with all the extra tiers they added.
The only one that'll probably last 5 days is the one over
Yeah,
there.
the other one.
Rhea.
Raya.
Well, as soon as this one goes, who knows if people are going to go over to that one? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because that module's not as good.
Nope.
That we know of. I mean, hell, we thought the
It's
same thing
only
about something else, and it was pretty good.
it's only a
Yeah.
counter
Well, that's why I'm
measure, though.
planning. Yeah. It's ECM, which I don't use anyway.
Yeah.
But I'll probably go get it just to get it.
It's free. Just take some time.
Yep.
See, I wouldn't mind it if you just had to sit here and wait, count to 15, and then, repeat. Or have something else to do around the crash site while you're waiting for them to reset.
Yep.
I'm gonna have over 10,000 when this is done.
Engage.
I've already got over 10,000.
Nice.
I wish I did.
Oh, well, you should. With the
No.
Jameson.
Boss man, if you load up the first tier and then you load up 4 and 5, if you can get them loaded, right there's your 10,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Because in your the adaptive ones,
Yep.
if you go straight across and just fill that one up, it takes 3 to fill it up.
Yep.
Oh,
And
okay.
we need to hand in
Engage.
unusual encrypted files. So, and you get tier 4 and 5 of the same type of data. So you just downgrade it straight. It's
Yeah.
insane.
See, but if you can get, I really don't know the best way because it takes a lot to get these other ones up. Like 100, I think you can only get 16 if you go straight up and down vertical in grade 5.
Yeah, it's 6 per.
Yeah, but if you can get your grade 5 maxed out, oh hell! Just in the ones that you can trade, there's 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 grade 5s maxed out. Oh yeah, you can do some damage then. Because it only takes 3 to fill up your grade 1.
Yep.
Right.
That's the only way I see that they're doing this. They're just filling up the 4 grade 5s that can max them out.
Right.
And then they're going and trading and then coming out and filling up the 4 grade 5s and doing it.
Seriously, go away.
What?
Go away and being interdicted.
Oh. Really?
I didn't get interdicted at all. Why are you getting interdicted?
Oh, he didn't get hyper interdicted, but you did it, what, twice?
That's because I've raided their bases before and stole all kinds of stuff, materials from them, which the Dark hasn't. The duck has
Well,
it.
I also went around the system they were using for hyperdiction, so.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going anyways, Trace?
I know, ma'am.
Oh, okay. You're going there instead of the other one?
Yeah, because the other one's gonna last longer than this one will.
Okay.
Engage. And this is the one that has the thing I want.
Yeah.
Right. See, I think when you get above 75, that'll lock you in. That way, if you want to quit and go do something else, you could.
Right.
And then they wouldn't have to worry about everybody jacking the crap up like
Yeah.
this. Because it's unfair to the players that have to work.
Yep.
I don't have to work. You know, I don't want to spend 10 hours a day on Elite either.
Yeah.
Unless I
Right.
want to.
Well, so long as I get the items, I don't care about the money so much.
I don't
The
know.
money.
The money's pretty good.
It is, but I can make money
Yeah.
anytime.
I can make that in 15, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
For a CG, it's high money.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not high money.
Yeah.
Oh, and guess what? You know that little thing I was doing, buying the gold
Yep.
and the silver and stuff. I bet you Hawks Gaming is going to get it took away. I've been doing it for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks.
Oh no, it's just going to move. It happens to be state dependent.
No, that ain't what I meant. But Hawks Gaming put a video out on it about it being a what do you call that? A exploit.
It's not an exploit, but that's okay.
Anthony was telling me last night, and I went and watched the video, and I was like, wow. I've been playing it for, 2-3 weeks before they ever came up, found it.
Yep.
And I thought, yeah, that'd be about my luck. You guys will screw up a good deal.
Disengage.
He was saying if you work in a wing of 4, you can make 500 million in 30 minutes.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. It takes.
And I watched him, and I know how he does it. What he does is whatever station, like we were at Shinrada, each one of us picks up a 50 million job.
Yep.
We don't leave until everybody has a 50 million job of something we can buy.
Okay.
Then we all run and we start doing those missions, which takes you probably, if you're lucky, you can get them all at one system. You may have to go to 2, but you can complete 2 to possibly 3 in one trip with the wing. And then you go finish off the other one and you do it again. That's 400 million right there in probably 15, 20 minutes.
Yep.
And then you do it once again and you're over 500 million.
Yeah, so they may change the mechanics of it to slow it down. Or they may just remove those missions. I don't know.
I hope they don't. Maybe make them slimmer, 1 or 2. But they don't need to remove them.
Yeah, they're really.
Either that or they need to get the trade and stuff up. You're talking $5 billion for a carrier. It'd take you years to do it the way they got this thing set up.
Yeah.
Right.
Literally years. And he wouldn't do nothing else except work for the money.
Yep.
It's your second job.
All right, so I'm in top 75% in K, and I'm like 200 short of top 50.
Hmm? I bet you got enough in there that you could trade around and get that top 50.
Yeah, you should easily be top 50.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be top 50 before I get rid of even my first thing. So I'm going to go for top.
Okay. You were just looking. You didn't do anything
Yeah.
yet. Okay, dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
I mean,
I was getting
like,
ready to say, now, come
yeah.
on, man.
What the hell are you talking about? You should have more than enough materials to get to top 50.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just going through my
Yeah,
first load here. I'm going to be.
It's going to
You know,
take
I've got
a
three.
long time to offload all this.
Not really.
A
Yeah.
lot longer than it
two.
takes to do those power play trips.
Oh, yeah.
So I was 200 short of top 50, and I just dumped 300 in. So now I'm dumping another 297 in. Wish there was a way to select all, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And here we put another 300 in. So I put pretty close to 900 in.
I wish they'd take that one out that's a double of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit offsetting.
Yeah, I haven't figured out why they did that.
Yeah.
Topographical error.
You know this. It's called a bug. And it's so minor as to be who cares.
I know it, but it's just staring us in the face.
Oh, it's
like,
blatantly obvious. Yeah.
It's like, look at me.
Oh, I'm like, if you're gonna put it there, then let me get double counted there.
Yeah.
Let me double dip.
Double dip, double dip, double dip. All right, let's go to the material trader. And
oh, question: did you buy your 2 Guardian fighters, or your 3?
I bought one because then ran out of some things.
Oh snap!
And I need Epsilon data before I can buy one.
BR549 over there somewhere. Well, at least this way, I'm glad we got Steam figured out, because at least this way, instead of me having to come on during the day so that I can stay out of Trace's way, we could come on together and just go into solo.
Yep.
My mio, my oh, solo. Because pretty soon my garden's gonna start getting the best of me again.
Yeah, I remember this time last year.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm full.
I may end up going over to Ria before the night is over.
Before the night is full? Okay.
Brains!
Oh,
and I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
Oh, we've been talking about the tequila worms so much, everybody's drunk.
Yeah.
You know, if you could get drunk on words, it would be a hell of a cheap high.
Yeah.
I used to know an old boy. He could get drunk on drinking Coca-Cola, nothing in it.
A sugar high, yeah.
Yeah. And he'd act just as stupid and goofy as somebody on alcohol. I always thought he was pretending. He wasn't. I kept looking in his cup, taking a sip of that. And I said, "That's just Coke." And he said, "Yeah." I said, "And you're acting like this?" And he said, "It happens." I said, "Does it happen often?" He said, "No, only when I drink Coke."
Sugar.
And I thought, wow, what a cheap drunk. Hard on the enamel, but you know.
Yep, high fructose corn syrup. It is an upper. It's also addictive.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, that's because the game has de specifically degrades the quality to make it sound like you're actually having a compressed subspace broadcast transmission. Um, so it's
What?
actually the way Chris noted the difference in voice quality.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's because the game is deliberately degrading it to make it sound more realistic.
Yep.
They
That is
make you sound like,
absolutely deliberate.
yeah, 3307 in their intercom system sounds like in the 1960s talking on a CB radio.
Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference, in voice
Yeah.
quality what you can shove. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrier wave is a carrier wave. See, once
Actually,
you get it
well,
slimmed down, once you get it compressed enough into a particle stream, you can't go farther.
you, you can get a lot better than that across a transmission. Um, but I mean, it's all what do you want to spend?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You know, and
Actually, I think it'd be best. I mean, it's up to you guys, but it sounds better as far as understanding Philip and you. You know, your word qualities are better.
Hmm.
We may just mute ourselves on Elite where we can wing
and
up
do
with one
this.
another. Do this for the voice. That way, everybody sounds,
Sounds reasonable. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
not like in a tin can.
Yeah. Yep.
And see, on here, I haven't heard the echo from Philip like we usually get from Elite.
Yep. The only problem we're going to run into there is, uh, if we want to wing up with one of the
Anthony and
Cody or
stuff.
one of the
Yeah.
Anthony, yeah.
Anthony has Steam.
Oh, okay. Then we could wing. I don't actually. Cody does too. So we'd have to friend him on Steam to get it.
Mm.
And Chris, I don't know if he's going to join us one of these days or if he even does voice or not, you know.
But he's on Steam too.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
soloed
okay.
up. Yeah.
Well, he's probably doing this crap.
Yeah. True enough.
And Yellow, he's on there. He's on Steam.
Mm.
But the only one that we didn't have on there was Philip.
All right. So now mission board. Oh, actually, yeah. We'll see.
Why are you messing around in the middle? Oh, you're checking the CG.
I'm checking where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I'm far enough along,
You
I'll
should
go
be.
over to Rhea. 5485. Okay, so I need to get much more. Okay.
I think 500 would get you in the top 75 in the other one.
Takes only 3 tier 5s to almost max out a tier 1.
Isn't that what
Three
I'm
tier
saying?
2. Yep. 3 tier 5s, 2 tier 4s, and a
Yep.
tier 2.
That's the only way I see that they're speedballing this game is they're just going for grade 5s, grade 4s, and they make probably 2 trips out here to or 3 trips out here to Jamerson,
Yep.
load up on grade 5s and 4s, and then fill up their 1s that they're going to use the first time around, and then they go and load. That's the only way. Because there's no, unless they know some place that pops more than 1 grade 5 somewhere.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to still think they're doing it. They found another place that gives you the other grade 5s because just downgrading one type to the same type and that's it. That's going to take a lot longer. It takes a while to
Well,
do this.
Dab's Hope is also possible because that
Mm.
gives you several different grade 4s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell
Well,
me that.
that explains things then. They're probably doing Dev's Hope more.
I don't know. I don't know which is more efficient.
Oh, well,
Damn
But
it.
this,
you'll get more in the long run doing this, except to to hand all this in will take longer than to hand the others in.
Where the hell is Dives Hope at?
I don't remember.
I have it. I have it, but I couldn't get the stupid uh location on the planet to pop up. So, but I have the system for you. 1 second.
I got it.
Okay.
Let's see just how far that place is. Aw, hell, you're telling me? Aw, man.
What?
Now that's out of memory. My memory may be off on that, but I remember that you get both both manufactured and data materials there in pretty good quantities. Problem is, I
Yeah,
don't know which ones.
yeah, oh, yeah. Damn it.
So I don't know if that is better than this.
I
Um,
know it. Oh, I know it.
Chris says Ijita Relay, which I don't know where that one is a good spot. $7,135 tons, but I'm still only in the top 50. Okay.
Uh.
Yeah, see, they're cranking this another way. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, you should be in like the top 25 by now.
Oh, I haven't got everything turned in yet. I still got lots more to
No,
turn
I
in.
know, but you're like right under 8,000. You should be.
Yeah, I'm in the top 50. And so as last night, Anara is not keeping up. So I'm not quite sure how much further I need to go. So I'll do three more rounds of this. Which should put me just under 8,000.
well, it's 3 jumps to Dobbs Hope for me. It'd be 2 jumps for you. I don't see Ishida. I see a Bloods, Bloodes. When I put Ishida in there, that's what it gives me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Vegeta is. It's
Well, when
some
I type,
site somewhere.
yeah, well, when I type it in here, it takes me to BLODES system. Zachary Hudson.
Okay. That may be correct. I don't know.
but it's 3 jumps to go see.
And then take a run around to find out.
It's 3 jumps. Well, I meant it's 3 jumps to go see at Dobbs Hope if we get better data.
Yep.
Better grade.
Vegeta Relay is in Delta Pavonis.
Space scan, so it takes a while. Oh.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
Those
is
never
it?
work
It's
well
one
for
of them.
me.
Yeah, it's one of them that every time you turn around, you're getting fine or bounty for trespassing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's people that does that wonderfully. Just
I'm not one of them.
Yeah. So, Lynn, are you in the top 10 yet?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We're joking.
Working my way up. Top 10%.
Oh, okay. You are in the top
Okay.
10% though. Okay, that's still damn
Not the
good.
top 10
Yeah.
commanders.
You're
Yeah.
still getting like over 300 mil at the moment.
Well, 301 and 150 in the other.
Okay, 8,035, top 25% going to the other base. Galaxy map.
What the hell? Oh,
That's
okay.
a damn lot to get into the top 25. It shouldn't be that high already.
Guess what?
Shoulda,
It
woulda,
is.
coulda.
I'm not worried though. I'll get like 10 or so.
Well, I mean, as far up as I am, okay, that's probably going to be enough.
Yeah, you're not gonna fall below the top 75%. There's no way in hell.
I hope not. I hope not. So we'll see.
Okay, now I cross-traded, just so you guys know,
Draft landing gear.
adopted encryptors, diagonal cross down to anonymous bulk data. It took 22 adaptive encrypted captures, grade 5, to get me 297 anonymous bulk data. Now I'm doing the specialized legacy firmware, which you need 300 of. 22
Engage.
of the grade 5
Ew.
gives me 297.
Yeah, you're losing a lot out of it.
No, I'm not. It cost
It
me
takes
22
only-
grade 5s to 300
It only
to max
takes
out.
3. grade 5s to max out a grade 1 or get close.
And if you go cross column, it takes 18.
Yeah, you're losing a lot
6
out of it.
times. You're losing a 6x for crossing columns.
Well, all I'm saying is it takes 22 to fill it up, where you can turn 300 in at a time. That's 3, 6, 900 every time. Boom. Now, if you want to do it efficiently, then I suggest we base hop around here and collect all the 5s and 4s and call it good. Because Jameson, you're only gonna, if you're doing Jameson, the only way you can go is across. That means you turn in 1 300. I don't know how many times you can turn it in. Let's see.
Well, no, I had 3 columns with active data in it.
Yeah.
Well,
not from Jamerson, you didn't.
No, you're right. When I did the trading at the trader close to Jameson, I did cross columns and took the 1/6. Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I only have two rows with active data in it from Jameson.
Yeah.
The one with the legacy firmware and the one with the unusual encrypted files. Those 2 rows.
Yep, and I did cross trade when I went to the material trader that was close by.
Yeah, but 300 takes 3.
And in the interest of time, I may do that here because it's almost 11.
Yeah, it gives you the same amount. I could sit there and just do that one column and turn in 300 at a time using 3 of the adaptive whatever. It gives you 9,000 or 9,000. Was it 9,000?
Right.
300 times 33 equals 9,000. Am I doing something wrong? Takes 3 to get 300.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm doing something wrong. Either that or we found it.
There's a column cross penalty of 6.
No, straight across. Take your adaptive 100, and to go straight across your adaptive to unusual and cryptic.
That's what I've been doing.
It takes 3 adaptive to get 300.
Disengage.
Unusual.
No, you
encryptic.
get 240 something to be exact.
I don't know what the hell you're getting, but when I trade 3, I get 297. But anyways,
I get 243.
If you get, well, I don't know what you did wrong. But anyways, if you could trade 3, if you could trade 3 of them for 300 of them, I took 3 to divide it into 100. That's 33 point something. So I should be able to take 33 times 300, and that give me the total amount of unusual and cryptic that I can sell. Correct?
Let me get so I can see the numbers.
If we can do that, then we've been losing 9,000 tons every time we turned in. Because when I go across to do all this, I can turn in 900 and
all right, so if I go over to contracts, okay, so if I go to the adaptive cryptive, or
Right.
so if I go adaptive to that, it's 81 for one, right?
Right.
So it's 1 for 81. Now if I take those same adaptive and I go to one of the other ones, like the exceptional, it takes me 2 to get 27.
Well, every time that I've been 0 on unusual and cryptics and had 100 in adaptives, I fill it first. And it always takes just three to put me at 297. And then I go up to atypical disrupted wake and fill it up. What I'm saying is, if I can fill up the unusual with using 3, okay, say 4 out of the adaptive. If I would divide 4 into 100, that's how many times that I can fill up that spot, right?
Right.
Okay, well, when I do that and then I add together how many times I can do that spot, I'm coming up with 9,900 items that we could sell to the CG. Because you could do it 33 times.
Okay.
So wouldn't it be 33 times 300?
That would be, sounds right, yeah.
That's 9,000. That's how we're getting screwed. Instead of going up and down and across and everything, we should just be concentrating on adaptive encrypted, take it across to unusual, sell it, fill it up again, sell it, fill it up again,
Fill it up again,
sell it.
Sell it. Yes, we're losing every
We're losing it.
Yep, we're losing by 6 times every time we go across. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're if we sell everything in the first column in grade A, which is 300, all we can get is 900.
Yeah.
But if you go across from the 100 to the 300, from adaptive to the unusual, you can get 9,900.
Right.
We're losing 9,000. Yes. And you know what? Just to prove that theory, well, I can't do it because I took some out of that. Damn it. That's the only way I can do that is go back to Jameson and fill up on the adaptive and then go to
okay.
No.
Here's how you think about it, right?
Right.
It takes 3 to fill in the same column.
Right.
It takes 3 times that, 18, to get the same number if you cross column. So we're getting 1/6 what we could be getting by trading to the cross column. That is,
when we trade to the cross column, we're giving up 300 every time.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving up 600 every time.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, 600.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
Yep, that's why I wasn't doing that.
Yep.
That's how... Yeah, but, excuse me, but if you were doing it like I just said, Philip...
Yeah.
You should have been jumping 9,900 items every time
not
you turn
done.
in. Okay.
This is my last one. I'm turning in right now. We'll see how much I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me an hour to turn all this crap in.
But I kept thinking we're not doing something right because everybody else is jumping on that board.
Yep.
And we're sitting here going, no.
Let's see what I'm at. Top 25 over 10,380.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that. What I want to know is what you was when you first got there, what the amount was.
I was at 2,104.
So you got 8,000. Okay, that's how they did it.
I got it.
Yeah, they're getting a lot more than I was because I did my first collection. I traded outside the column.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's definitely not what I should be doing
Nope.
here.
Wait a second. No, I do not have 10,000. Holy shit. I have 16,000.
I just hope you didn't look at it wrong the first time around.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I had 2,104.
You were in
Yeah, we
just the
did.
top 75?
Yep. Top 50. That 2,104 dropped me right when I came on. I was right below the top 50. It pushed me down to top 75. I handed in a 300, a single 300, and I was back in the top 50. So before I did Jameson, I had a total of 2,404 to be exact.
Okay, so I've now just collected 1,000 tons here, and I'm in the top 50. Okay, this one's gonna be easy.
What?
Oh my.
Oh, yeah, you're over there at the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I know is to try it out to see if that works. There's got to be a loophole somewhere that they're finding that we're not.
Yeah.
Well, this place works decent. I mean, I gained 14,000
Okay, I
data.
gotta take a quick break here. I will be right back.
Yep. 14,000 data is pretty good. What's the range of the top 25% now? Oh wait, near is not.
6,700, 17,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, I'm right below the top 10% then.
Oh, you have to have 17,100 to get in there.
Yeah, and I only need like 800 more to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a lot of credits. Top 10% get. Never mind the top 10.
Well, schnookums.
God. 7. The the server handed in 17 over 17 million pieces of data. That's insane.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Dobbs Hope has specialized legacy firmware.
Okay.
But
They have
That's only a grade 1.
yeah, that's
tagged encryption codes.
what grade is that?
Grade 2. Yeah, so never mind.
Nah, we're good
And
where
they
we
have
are.
unusual encrypted files.
Nah, screw that. We're getting better turnout here.
We're getting much better
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Okay, so it's not even close.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
yeah, it's
It
no
doesn't have no
contest.
4s or 5s.
Yeah.
Right, ones and twos. Well, we don't care about ones and twos.
But damn, I gotta go check this out. I don't care how late it is. I got to go check this out. If I can go down there, I got 50, 59 adaptive. So it's going to take me 10 minutes maybe to get that full again. And then I'm flying to Nano Man, and I'm going to write down my beginning balance. And if I'm right, I should be able to turn in on what I got, 9,900.
Yep. You should. I,
And if so, then we found it. We load up on what we can.
And don't trade it sideways. Just
Goes
head
straight.
right back.
I
Yeah.
was maxed in grade 4 and grade 5 and got 14K out of it. So.
Well, you're not going to get much trading your 4 down.
Yeah, you are. It still gives a lot.
27 each.
Yeah, 27 each. That's still good. Not as good as only having to trade 3, but both of them were maxed anyway.
And you don't lose anything trading straight down.
Nope.
No. You mean straight across?
Straight across, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if this is true, you could come out here for one more load, Trace, and you'd be in the top 10.
Yep.
Right.
All I need is 800 more and I'll be top 10. Evidently.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while to get in the top 10 commanders because you're going to need about another 50,000 or 48,000 to go with that.
Damn.
Right.
But if this works, it takes you about 20 minutes to load up on that grade 5, 20 seconds to jump to Nano Man, unload it, come back. It'd probably take you 30 to 45 minutes round trip. 9,900, almost 10,000 a jump. Or, round trip.
Right.
You could actually get into the commanders. The top 10 commanders.
If we spent all day Sunday, we would probably get there.
No, you wouldn't have to spend all day. 4 hours.
I'm telling you, it takes longer than 25 minutes to do this. It took me the better part of an hour to max out both the tier 4 and tier 5.
Yeah, but the problem was you had problems getting landed and turning it around and then all that stuff, and you had to dismiss your ship and stuff. And I don't waste time. I go in there, scan.
But then it
reload,
also
scan, reload.
It takes the better part of an hour to offload this crap.
We're not as slow as you are.
Oh, I'm holding down the button. It doesn't get much faster than that.
Well, you're just not fast. I've had it offloaded and coming back in less than 10 minutes.
There's no take all, unfortunately. Button. It's
well, if this works, then I'm going to go into the top 10 commanders. You watch. Because I can jump from system to system. With my fast recharge on my FSD and my 7A scoop, it takes me 3 seconds to get through a system.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5 jumps. 3 times 5 is 15 seconds to get from Jameson to Nano Man.
Yeah, unfortunately, it takes me a minute and a half.
Yeah, you can't get the damn big. Yeah.
Nope. I have nothing that will jump at that speed, yeah.
That's the only drawback.
And I only need 3 jumps to get to Jameson, so doesn't take me much to jump there either.
Well, if this proves out right, we found out how these guys are doing it.
Yeah.
But I've been sitting here all day kicking my head, trying to figure out how the hell they're doing this. Because I can be pretty damn efficient when I want to be.
I just wish the offloading wasn't so damn slow.
Yeah, that's the problem. The offloading takes more time to do than it does to get the actual data.
Either that or I'm doing it wrong. I may be doing it wrong. I don't know.
Well, we were cross trading too. Now we're not. Now you're
Right.
going in and you're only going to be messing with one column or
Right.
one line.
Whoa.
I understand that, but when I go to the science and research contract,
Yeah,
okay,
you have
so
to
I've got
hold the button down.
Yeah, what did I
That
do
is a
wrong?
little slow.
If I could speed that up, I mean that's my slowing down
Yeah.
point here
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
But I can load up here at James. It takes me longer to land at the site than it takes you to load out.
Yeah.
But I come in. I found out if I come in to the planet across those ice poles, that ice pole there,
Yep.
and come in that way, there's a hole between me and the ship, and I can land in that hole.
It shouldn't
Right.
be hard for either of you to land, aren't you, in your Type 6s?
No, I'm in my Python.
Oh, well, Python's
I'm in the
still
same
small.
ship I took to the.
Okay. Trace, what are
I'm in
you
the same ship, but he says
I'm in
Type 6.
Oh,
Type
okay.
6, so I've got a whole bunch of places I could land right nearby there. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal.
The only thing that slows me down at all is
Getting there, the
stupid
terrain.
turning in the science and research
Yeah.
contracts.
It takes
Oh, okay.
forever.
That is the only thing that is slowing me down on this.
Okay.
Everything else is
I'm telling you,
no problem.
it takes longer to turn it in than it does to actually get the data to be maxed. It's insane.
It's, I think, taking me longer to turn it in than all the other
aspects of the
combined.
entire game. It's a very long process.
Turning in, 243 at a time. Like,
we got 3 ship keys faster than it took us to turn in one maxed out file.
That was because Trace went in and picked them. It would have took us a hell of a lot longer if we'd have waited on you.
This is just taking a long time. But
well, if we could find out we make 9,900 a day returning, that I feel better about.
Right.
It means at least we'll be able to keep up.
Yep.
Oh.
And odds are you'll be getting a bit more than that, at least over 10K.
See, that's the reason why I was shocked. Because I went to the other one, and I was just turning in across the board, right?
Yep.
My grade 5s across the board.
Yep.
I dumped 13,000. And it's like, how come I can't do that on the other one?
because you're cross-trading. Now you know why I wasn't cross-trading.
Well, like your brilliant mind figured out that we could do this and get 9,900 tons. So just shut up.
Yes, it did. Remember,
No, you didn't.
Before I was complaining how long it was taking, and you're trying to tell me I should be trading down to the other ones, and I was telling you it was wasting so much by doing that. But you're
But
trying.
you didn't come up with the calculations that says that we could make this with every trip. I sat here and figured it out. Now, if you want to take credit for it, fantastic. Take credit.
I knew which one was faster. Period.
You might have known, but you didn't have the facts to base it out.
Simple logic.
Well, we've seen how your simple logic works sometimes. What? Where in the hell am I? Okay, the nasty game begins.
So, are we done today, or we're doing more?
I'm still turning in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm in the top 25% down here.
Yeah, definitely.
No, you can be out, gather some more stuff. If nothing else, just go outside the station and scan.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait on us.
At very least, I'll fly back to Jameson and land. Yes.
I've got it. Before I can go to sleep, though, I got to figure out if this is true. If it is, it's just madness. It works on paper. Whether it works in real life or not, or on this game, is a different story.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Well, I guess we can feel better now because it's still a grind.
Yeah. Well, that is.
It takes so long.
You know, if they just, you know, you're gonna be turning all in for this. I mean, why can't you just give me a fast?
Yeah, there should be just an instant turn button.
It's just like the galactic power play, 5 at a time.
Yep.
It's like, why would you do this?
I wouldn't be grabbing too much. It could be like the power play. We only could turn in 5 at a time, 5 at a time, 5 at a time.
Oh, dear Lord. It would take us literally all day to empty one hold if that was the case.
And that 9,900 is only that grade 5. That's not counting the 4.
Yep.
All right, let's see where I am on this guy.
If you're a Raya, you should easily be like top 50 to, if not top 25% in like no time.
Well, at 300 per drop, it takes a while.
Even in Raya?
But well, you know, top 25 is 3,000 to 96.57.
Oh, okay.
And I'm at 5,900. So yes, I'm in top 25. I'm going for,
okay.
I guess,
Top
top 10 maybe. Just that I don't need to come back for a while.
Okay. Less 9 minutes. Full load.
And then forever unloading it.
Well, I just want to see how long it takes. By the time you land, it's 9 minutes to for 4 and 5 full.
No, there's no rep for this. Hey, Yellow, welcome aboard.
Nope.
Hello, Yellow.
Hi, Yellow. Nope. This is the rep thing. This is a insane credits thing.
Yeah, there's repetition.
Yeah, repetition, not reputation.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's for damn sure.
Log in, log out. Log in, log out.
And ironically, that's the less grindy part of it.
Yeah. I was surprised how little time it actually took me to fill up.
Yeah.
He's a real nowhere man, living in his nowhere land. Okay. Off this planet we go. Yeah, it takes you longer to get off the planet and on the planet than it does load up for the planet.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
9 minutes total load on the grade 4 and 5. I had my little counter here on the counter. When I started scanning, I pushed a button. When it said full, and I looked and seen that both of them were full, I pushed a button. 9 minutes. Takes you longer to come into the system, line up with the crash site, and land, and to take off than it does to collect the gathering. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Five jumps. I'm going into what is it? Wallin? Wow,
wow. What was?
WLWLAN. Wallin. Coming to you from Wallin. Wait a minute. You better have me going in the right direction to know where it's at. Yeah. They're sending me some different systems that I wasn't used to seeing, and it's like, it better be sending me there instead of Dawes Hope. Now this one I should have brought my Diamondback. It was 68 light year jumps since I'm not collecting cargo.
Right.
But since we were down here after the Guardian thingy. So what's Yellow doing? Is he doing a CG2 or?
Well, we were farming it at the Jameson crash site.
All right, when I come on in here, James, the first time there was a carrier in here, it was like, oh Lord, he's coming. It's like, do they know Trace is on his way or what? And it's COMIN. Oh, now I'm jumping. Have you ever heard of Bob? The system Bob?
No, that's a new one.
I am jumping
Wait,
getting ready to jump into Bob.
There's a system.
This is
Bob.
Bob.
Bob?
Can I help you? Well, give me about 5 seconds and then look where my little icon is.
I can't. We're not in a wing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We'll type in BOB.
Galaxy map. Yep, there's a system, Bob.
This is Bob. How can I help you?
It's probably a joke on Bob's your uncle.
Or it has to be like one of the developers' names or something.
It's 38.5 light years away from Nanaman.
Or one of the developers' distant relatives.
It's got nothing to do with that.
Or it's a joke.
It's a reference to a common British saying, Bob's your uncle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or it could be the joke about, hello, this is Bob. How can I help you?
Given that it's a British
the
game. Bob was a first name of a British politician who was convicted of excessive nepotism. He hired lots and lots of his relatives to cushy jobs.
Yeah.
So he
wouldn't be the first one to do that.
No, but he made such an extreme thing of it that he became the phrase that Bob's your uncle.
There was this one bridge crew that I worked for, when I had to get transferred, when they say, hey, we need help over here, they're getting ready to pour, and blah, 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 and they say, okay, need extra help, so they send you over there. This is the honest God truth. There was the foreman, and he had his 5 brothers working for him, and had the 5 brothers' sons working for him. So he had a crew of about 14 people out of 20 that was related to him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yikes.
But
But
they all worked harder than anybody else did.
Well, then that's not a problem.
No. And that's what, when he I told him, I said, anybody else would look at you and look down at you because you hired all your brothers and stuff. But I said, I'd say, you done a fine job. And he said, yeah. He said, one of the things for me to hire them was they had to work harder than anybody else I hired.
Yep. Well, I worked at the Chinese place where it was all family run basically. I was one of the few people there that wasn't part of the family. So to
Right.
It's
say.
actually relatively common.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying there are times when the family thing is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Most of the time it is a bad thing, but there's, sometimes it's not a bad thing.
Yep.
Yep.
It just depends on
Yeah.
the family.
Yeah. And how well they get along and stuff. Oh, come on.
Yes, Yellow, but is he your uncle?
Get the whiteboard out and draw him a picture.
He says it's 437 light years from him.
Who, Bob?
Bob, 437 light years from Yellow, yeah.
Come on down and visit Bob. He says you haven't been around in a while. I just thought that was really weird. Bob? Out here in the middle of nowhere?
It's probably where Raxla is.
Probably, but it's like there. The old saying goes, and I've heard it too. You talk to people from Indonesia that on your credit cards and stuff or payments and stuff, and it says, "This is Bob. How may I help you?"
Oh God, yeah.
And I'm like, okay. I've landed in Greeley. Let me write down my starting amount. Touchdown sequence complete. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got 10,250 tons here right now.
Did I find a place to land all of a sudden? God damn it.
Okay, here we go. Dump all 300 in. Material trader. Unusual. Okay, here's 0 on the unusual, and it takes 1, 2, 3 to give me 243. So that's 1. Back out.
Alright.
Oh my God. We need Jeopardy music.
What time?
30 more to empty. Alright, I'm empty. Great. Mission board. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back out so it resets the numbers. Out so it resets the numbers. Okay. Mission board. So I have 11,361, which puts me in the top 10%.
Wait, you did that on Rhea? Yikes. Didn't have to
On
go
Rhea,
that far.
I did that on Rhea with the leftovers.
Oh, okay.
He didn't come back out here. That's just leftovers.
Okay.
Yep, that's just leftovers after I already put the other one into the top 25.
Yeah, that's what I said. Rhea's easy.
Now to go to the top 10 commanders is too much work for me to bother.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go back tomorrow, and I'm at 8,000 tons at the top 25%
Yep.
in the other one, and tomorrow I will start pounding. I'll put everything into that one.
Yeah.
So between the two, that's I put 17,000 tons from basically from two runs. Not bad. One run was inefficient, the other one was efficient. So because I did some cross trading, and when I only made the jump to the 193 light years away.
Six loads of 243, and I still got 79 of the adaptive encryptors left.
All right. Let me calculate how many. If you have a full hull,
Right. 100 of the adapted, which is grade 5, and it takes 3 to give you 240.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure. So there's what you get 100 of the grade 5.
Right.
How many get grade 4s?
150.
150 grade 4s.
Yep.
Grade 5s. Grade 5s you get 1.
Okay.
3 to
so
1.
just figuring those.
Yeah.
You will get just from the grade 5s, you will get 8,100.
Okay.
From the grade 4s, 150 times 27. I need a calculator because this time of the night I can't do that in my head. Normally I can.
Yeah, that's how we've been screwing ourselves.
Yep. So 150 times 27 equals 4,500. So just filling the grade 4s and grade 5s, doing no cross trading, you get 12,600.
Okay.
If you cross trade, the numbers go down drastically.
Right.
On the other hand, if you jump like this ship, it makes sense to go 2 jumps and trade inefficiently and then fill them up again.
Right.
So basically what I did is I did 2 jumps, filled all of my exceptional emissions, not exceptional emissions, my grade 1, 2, and 3 in the encryption files on the first run, and then anything left over from the top 2, I cross-traded.
Yeah, so that you could go out and make another run.
So that I could go out and make another run, which then filled the top 2 again. At that point, I'm out of time for the night. I go back and I dump everything I've got.
Yeah.
Which means I've got that, 12,600 plus, let's see, that's, what's the grade 3 have for a max?
250, I believe.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I'll tell you.
It might be 200 actually.
The grade 2 has 300. Yeah.
Grade 3
No,
is
250.
200.
Yeah.
Grade 3 is 200. So
is it?
Grade 2
Yep,
would be 250 and grade 1 is 300. Yeah.
yeah. And
Okay, this
so
is
basically,
my 11th load. My 11th load, and I still got 64 adaptive encryptors.
right. And so 200 grade 3s times 9 is another 1,800. 250 grade 2s at 3 each is 3 times 2 is 750. And then 300 grade 1s. Which gives 1,500 or 15,450 plus the stuff that I traded to the other. So it's probably close to 18. So it gives me a half again. That is a huge drop. Huge drop in efficiency on the stuff that was traded, but I come back in 2 quick runs, whereas if I did, when I get back to Monday, I'm only going to be able to do 1 run.
If you're lucky. Yeah. If nothing goes wrong.
Right. So, yeah.
But this is how you get in a position and then you keep it.
Right.
See, that's what I can understand is because we were losing ground too fast. Not if you're in just the top 75, you wasn't. But if you're anything above that, you were losing ground too fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus, whiz. There's no telling how high I'd been if I'd have done this in the first place. Where are you at? One thing about it, don't get sidetracked and forget when you dump them all in there to put confirmed.
Yeah. Sometimes I
Make
hit
sure
the
you click the button.
right mouse button by accident and it backs out. I'm like, no! Now I need to put it all in there again.
Yeah. Well, this is my 15th load, and I still got 50, 51, something like that. This is insane. Yes, it takes longer. $52 to be exact. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can you imagine if we could find a couple of places that popped like 3 of the 5s? How far we could get?
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Well, that was the Jameson logs are really nasty.
Yeah.
What? Did you listen to them?
I just read through them all. So basically, in the last bug war, the scientists had Jameson go to do an attack run on the Hive ship in their main system. They told him they had a virus that they were firing into it, which would wipe out their hyperdrives.
Yep.
Right. It wiped his out too.
No. He fell for a ruse. Let us inspect your ship before you leave. So they put a program in that would trigger after the payload went off, that would wreck his ship.
So they didn't want They didn't want no witnesses.
Yep.
Speaking of
kind of like some of their mega ships.
Yep. And instead of just wiping out their hyperdrives, it wiped out bugs by the billions.
Trace, you know those are they're recorded, right? You can play them back for the chat if you want.
But I chose.
Okay.
I chose not to, and I've just deleted them after reading through them. Interesting. At any rate,
we're still cruel.
Yeah.
Humanity hasn't changed one bit. Although the bugs were trying to wipe us out, but
yeah. And I'm at 34. This is my 21st load, and I got 34 more to go. Yeah, it takes you longer to get rid of them than it does to travel, gather, and come back.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're looking at a load of 126 or 12,600 with just the 4s and 5s. Never mind what you had on board beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The full load of a single column is 15,450. A single row, not column.
Yeah.
You're talking about 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s.
Yep.
Okay. Boy, you could do that.
Yeah. Quite easily.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I filled it. So what I did on my first run, I filled up on the 4 and 5, jumped over to that station nearby that had the material trader.
Yeah.
Turned the 4 and 5 into all the 1s, 2s, and 3s, and then I wanted to get a full run back out, so I took the what fours and fives were left, and I turned those into ones, twos in the other columns.
Mm.
Okay.
And then went back and got a full load again. I could easily just have gone across to a 6 in one of the other columns and just dumped them all over there at at a 1-to-6 ratio. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And then went back, filled up, and that's what I came back in. 2 runs with basically 21,000 worth of worth of deposits with 2 runs.
Yeah, it looks like, and I haven't even got out of grade 5 yet. I'm still in grade 5, but it looks like you're going to be able to get like 30 reloads of grade 1 at 243.
Yeah. Like I said, it's 8,100 to do the 4s and 5s down to 1s.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Nice little bug.
What bug's that?
I was crooked when I logged out, but when I was logged back in, it had me on my side. It didn't start me off where I was.
It's because you're on the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have to understand what they're doing on login.
Yeah, I see
They
it jumps up
let
a
me
bit.
finish, Philip.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't just jump up; they drop you about 10 meters off the ground, so that the ground has time to render and it can recognize collisions properly. They do the same thing for everything. Everything comes in dropped above the ground, and it all drops down.
Mm.
It's not very, it's a few meters. It's not
Yeah.
much, but everything is dropped in, including the rocks that are, any mobile rocks or anything like that that
Yeah.
are below you are also dropped in. Anything that isn't, isn't connected to the ground, basically. So yeah, you drop down in the pile, your tires interact with the pile, and you bounce around a little bit, settle. Yep. But they do that so that you don't fall through the ground into the center of the
Yeah.
planet.
Which happens anyway to some people, but still.
Far less often than it would if they actually tried to render you directly on the ground. It would be basically 75 for. Oh yeah, everybody would be falling.
Yeah.
You could jump into Super Cruise and be slapped in the middle of a planet like I was.
Yeah. At any rate, guys, it is almost midnight. I need to get to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can, boss. I got 3 more loads, possibly.
And I'm about full again, so I'm kind of, takes so long to offload, though.
It does. But that's because you can only offload 700 at a time, and the offload mechanism is kind of slow. But whatever, that's the way it is for this. My thumb is kind of sore from pressing on the button for so long.
Yeah. Well, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what I've got out of, what was it? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 loads gave me. It's just grade 5 to 1. Holy shit.
That's a lot, isn't it?
I'm at 18,083, and I started with 10,250. And I'm not done with grade 5 yet. I still got 3 more loads to do. I'm gonna bust 2,000 or 20,000 on this sucker.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
Did you look and see what top 25 pays now?
Yeah, it's insane.
360 million.
Top 25 is isn't that 600 mil?
No, that's top 10.
Oh, okay. Either way, it's still a lot.
But anyways, yes, Mr. Trice, you have a pleasant evening.
Yep.
Will
See
do.
you,
You too as well.
Yep.
And we'll see you tomorrow. All right. I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride this evening. It was great having you all along. And for those of you who joined us in the chat, Chris Cox, thank you for joining us. Camille Douglas, thank you for joining us. Castle 309D, thank you for joining us. And a Yellow Ticket, thank you very much for joining us. We will pick this up again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, to continue trying to stay at a reasonable level, at least on the Nanamam one. We'll see how good a job we do staying up there. But anyway, we'll see you tomorrow night. That's all for now. This is Trace Majestus, flying as Commander Victor Queen.
Quack, quack.
Well, good night, you two.
Good night.
I
Have a
hate
good night.
leaving things
Let's see.
unfinished.
Okay.
You'll be up for a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, don't forget you gotta stop your thing. You gotta leave the voice channel.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Meet back out.
Don't want to hear anybody snoring again.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be shutting my computer down anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, anyways, guys, have fun. I'm glad we figured out how they were making. I just couldn't figure out how they were making so obscene amounts of tonnage, but now I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it just takes forever to offload.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 loads to give you 60,000,
Yeah.
and that will put you in the top 10.
Well, I may still do, one short range load and one, and then fill up and head back.
Yeah.
Because for me, that's going to be more efficient since
Time limitation.
I don't have to. How long it takes me to travel back and forth, because I don't, I have to sit there at the star and go da 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 da.
Well, how many jumps is it for you?
Too few, thanks.
Remember, he sold his good ship for
I
Corvette,
know, but it shouldn't be but 5 jumps for him to nano, man. Hell, he could skip at 1 star and then just jump.
Yeah, you would think.
I believe it's 8.
Ouch.
Oh, I thought you had a better jump range than I do.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Until I put if I took a couple of things off.
Okay, no. Well, I'm just thinking that when we were doing the Guardians, you were jumping further than I was.
Yes, until I put on that damn scanner.
Okay, that makes it up. Anyways.
That's a heavy thing.
Yes, it is. But I will see you guys tomorrow, unless I'm too poop to pop and too pop to poop.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Garden comes first.
See you.
Garden comes first. Yep. All right, have a
Night,
good night.
night.
Good night. Well, we're going to go a little bit longer. I'm just about full on. There, I knew I forgot one. Just about full on my two grade 4 and 5. Um, okay, we're full on grade 5. Where's the one? You need 150. We're just about full on day typical. So we'll do a few more. We need 3 more. Need. Come on. Give us what we need. That's one. So we need 2 more. Well, technically 3, but we'll only get 1 out of the 3 it gives on this. Oh, there's 2. 2 more of the archives. Oh, did we get anything from this? Oh, we actually got the archives. That's impressive. 1 more archives to go. Um, archives, please. And nope. We need archives. Ah, bloody hell. We need literally 1 archive. And I don't mean 1 drop which equals 3. No, we need 1. Nope. Wait, wait, I have to check. Maybe we did get 150 already. could have sworn we needed one more. Where? Let's stay adaptable. Oh no, we got full. You have got we have what is it? Grade 3 and modified grade 2. Okay, let's call the ship. Where the hell are you going? Bloody hell. that says 15. What kind of landing pad is that? I don't get pad 15. Where's my pad? Somewhere up here. Don't see it. Oh, okay. It's down there. On the other side of the stupid tower. Gee. Up 16,398, I think. Contacts. Carrot trade. Cookies first. sworn I had it lit. Second. Guess it didn't. Oh.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station code and enjoy your stay.
getting there, slow but steady. Bloody hell.
Be aware of oncoming traffic in the access corridor. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Monmouth.
Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. This station will not allow This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark. Checked your bay number? Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger siren response. Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization
Uh,
before entering the docking bay.
the PSAs in game are funny as hell sometimes. Loitering is a crime, punishable by death. uh, oh, come on! Thank you. I thought the service, the material trader section was going to crash.
Welcome
had an itch.
This station operates under a dock reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark. And your surroundings. Avoid costly collisions. Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid costly collisions.
Oh, damn it.
Fly responsibly.
almost done. We're getting there. With any luck, I should be somewhere around 30? Maybe slightly less? Somewhere around 30k, I think.
Fly responsibly. Ensure you complete docking procedures within your allotted time. Don't risk annihilation. Make way.
And one more run. One more, not run, one more load.
Checked your bay number. Check again. Unauthorized movement.
Let's see what we have. We had like 16,390 something. So we definitely moved it. Let's see. Yeah. We just missed 30k. We have 29k. 142 tons. Top 10%. Holy holy shit. We skipped over the top 25% and went right to the top 10%. Oh my lord. Holy shit. That is insane. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. So it is. Well, I'm gonna cut it here tonight. My hand is bored stiff, so to say. Thanks for anyone coming. We'll pick this up tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, probably somewhere around there. Until then, bye.